We are here. This is the one. This is the one. Happy Tuesday, everybody. L, thank you for the sub during the starting soon screen. Appreciate that. Ken, Jordan, hi. Hello, Ribbles. Good to see you, Captain. Chris, P-Play, BJ. Shout out Matt for bringing me a Baja Blast home on his drive. Appreciate that. You've been revealed. I saw you queued a song when? At 7:03, and it's still in my chat, so I said hi. That's all that is. Anyway, shout out Leangelo Ball. Kind of a banger, cannot lie. I set this to challenge mode, I think at the end of last stream, did I not? I did, okay, cool. In the time between the end of attempt 2 and the beginning of attempt 4, I have beaten the entirety of Pokemon Y. That's crazy. I guess that game is not particularly difficult, but worst Rolling Loud lineup ever? Cardi and Rocky headlining with what new music? Rocky has Hijack, but that's been out for like a year now, I think, at this point. That's like the only thing he's released. That's crazy. Anyway, dude, I feel like I've been like semi so productive and also like not productive at all today. Like I went grocery shopping, which is always productive. And then I also like I mentioned in the Discord in the last 2 hours, like I bought some like cable management stuff just that came in. So I bought some like zip ties and or not zip ties, like the little Velcro whatever, you know what I mean? Little Velcro straps. You can like strap wires together. And I got this little basket to hold my power strip. So I like did that. And I was like, well, I have to like take everything off my desk basically to do this. So I might as well clean it. So my desk is all clean. And I have like, all my cords are like decently cable managed now. There are some problems. There are some problems around here that I might have. Well, I have to go in and I haven't plugged like my switch in or my switch or my capture card in. So I'm gonna have to do that at some point. And there's still like the things I plugged in last minute, like my webcam and my stream deck and everything, are not in a great spot. It's not particularly cable managed. But if you look under my desk, which you can't do, but if you bring your attention and look under my desk, I have well, first I have your mother giving me the sloppiest top of all time, but secondly, I have no cables on the ground anymore, so it's like, you know, it's nice. I can put my feet out, and I don't have to worry about like hitting the power cord. I've done that before. I have like a little like surge protector thing down there, and like I'll stretch and put my feet out. One time I like hit the power button with it. Worst mistake of my fucking life. Anyway, it's time for attempt 4. Attempt 3 was fine. We just didn't have the right vibes. We didn't have the right mindset going into it. I'm feeling better now. Feeling better, like sick-wise and stuff. And I feel like we can make some. I think we can make something happen in attempt 4. We have like a pretty decent. I want to say we have a pretty decent strategy, or at least a pretty decent thing to kind of go for. What's up, Dram? Good to see you. The last one just a lot of things didn't go particularly correctly, and it just didn't feel very good of a run, but that's why we reset. We didn't drag it out. We just reset. But we're not going to do that anymore. We're actually going to play it out. We're going to play this one out fully. All right, and we decided to not name our character Brat anymore, which I kind of like Brat though. Like Brat and Dingle are so iconic. If I were you and had to replay a single game in the franchise more than 3 times, it would be this one. I mean, true. It's a good game to replay, and it's also, like, difficult, so it, like, legitimately is, like, a challenge. I kind of just want to name him Brat. Like, it's Brat and Dingle. They're Torb and oh, it's them backwards. Torb and Elgnid. My fave VTuber graduated, and any thoughts on how to cope? I'm so sorry. Oh no. That's really unfortunate. You know what? I could be your new favorite VTuber. No, do they still have? I don't know how. So when someone graduates from VTubing, does their stuff like still stay on the internet? Right? Can you still like go watch VODs and stuff of them, or is it like a wipe? Do they get all that shit out of here? Right? It's just retiring, right? It's just retiring with a different name. What's it called? Dingle, 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 dingle. Dingle. There we go. Depends on if they graduated on good terms. Okay. I didn't realize that it was so in-depth. I'm not, like, you know, I definitely have, like, VTuber stuff that comes up on my, like, YouTube shorts and stuff from time to time, but I cannot particularly say I'm not a stan of anyone in particular, you know what I'm saying? I don't go here. That's another great way to put it. Springtime. I am. Oh, I got the. Yeah, Matt brought me home a Baja. He literally walked in the door at like, it's like, I don't know, whatever, 7:57 or something, and handed me a Baja Blast. Which I cannot complain about. I love Baja Blast. I'm gonna need that. I'm gonna need this caffeine to make this run excellent. I can't lie. Are you ready for the MILF to join Marvel Rivals? Yeah. I mean, I'm ready for the DILF to join Marvel Rivals. John Krasinski's in Marvel Rivals now. That's crazy. I did. When we were in Athens, we were in Ray's apartment, we bought some alcoholic Baja Blast. It's fine. It doesn't particularly blow me away or anything, but it's like, I mean, I enjoyed it. I'll drink it. I don't think I can drink like more than like 2 of them. Because it's like, it's so like, you could like, I'm not one of those guys who are like, oh, it's so sugary, but like you can tell. You can really tell that it's like just nothing but like alcohol and sugar. Which is, you know, it tastes fine, but I cannot, like, I'm not gonna drink like a 6-pack of them. Okay, now let's change these and set and mono. Yeah. I could honestly probably just, we could even just make like a, not to say that we're going to, hopefully not, we're not going to be wiping like 1,000,000 times, but maybe it would be good to put like a save point here. Or not like a save point, but like a save state here. Just in case we need to. Hi Goku, good to see you. Just in case we need to, reset, I can just save a little state for it. I was gonna say, I think you would take the alcoholic Baja Blasts and you'd mix them. They'd be more of a mixing thing than anything else. But I think I would just rather mix with a regular Baja Blast. I've done that before, it's great. Yeah, it's a minute cooldown, so you gotta wait 60 seconds, I'm pretty sure. Maybe it's not 60 seconds, maybe it's longer. I think it's 60. I don't know why I'd make it higher than 60. That seems like a little bit much. Vodka's cheating, dude. Vodka goes well with, like, anything. I'm not saying it's bad, though. I love it. That's my favorite kind of alcohol. Okay. John Pork time. We didn't even give John Pork a fair run last run. Pink Whitney reminds me of sorority women. The only time I've ever had Pink Whitney was with another dude. In the least homoerotic way possible. Maybe there's a little bit of homoeroticness going on. I can't lie, but that's the only time I've ever had it. And he turned out to be a neo-Nazi. Isn't that crazy? I don't talk to him anymore, obviously. I didn't really talk to him to begin with, but I shared a Pink Whitney with him at a party one time. And then he started dating my friend. He started dating my friend, and then I hung out with them, like my friend and him, like a year or two later, and he was like, "Yeah, remember this is gonna be relevant to you guys because you aren't from Michigan, but there was like over COVID there was like a protest of people." Yo.
Friendship is the greatest adventure.
Hey, Z 19
thank
months,
you.
wow.
Thank you for the 19 months. That's crazy. Hell yeah, appreciate that. No, but like he was like, yeah, remember that protest? People were like protesting that we weren't allowed to leave our houses over COVID, and we blocked traffic for the hospitals. I was in that, and I was like, what? And then I found his Instagram, and he said some interesting things on the internet, things that I would not put my name attached to. That's for sure. Have I heard of Pokemon Moon Black 2? I've not. What is that? Hi, Becky. Attempt 4 is Attempt 4 is right. I mean, we wiped to 1 and 2, and then I just reset 3 pretty early on. Like we didn't even beat the second gym, or I think we did beat the second gym, and I just reset. Yeah, we beat the second gym, and I just reset because I wasn't feeling it. But this is our John Pork. I'm feeling it now, Mr. Krabs. They broke up, by the way, my friend and that guy. If that wasn't apparent. Hey, Nifty, Merry Orthodox Christmas. Merry Orthodox Christmas. To you, too. I didn't know that was today. I didn't know that there was an Orthodox Christmas. Neutral nature is perfectly fine with me. I'll take that. Please give me a Pokedex. If you decide to procreate in the next decade, your child will be Generation Beta. Yeah, I know. Isn't that crazy? We can't have that happen. And that's why I'm not. That's why I'm not procreating in the next 10 years. That's a weird way to say that, isn't it? Procreating. What a strange word. You're a Gen Beta. That's crazy. Yeah, what is after beta? Is there anything after beta? Okay, also, I preferenced this last time too. This fight doesn't count if we lose. And it's not me coping, it is literally just designed in a way that it's very hard to win. That's some good damage though. Wait, hold on, we outdamage this guy. Shout out Tepig, brother. We outspeed and outdamage him. Wait, that's a 3-hit KO. Hold on. Our John Pork is crazy. What? Oh, that's not a 3-hit KO. It's fine. He can't even kill us with a crit there. Unless we've just, like, flipped 4 speed guys. Which I guess is theoretically possible, but probably not. Generation Gamma? Now, I don't know if we should call them that. Well, you know what? Depending on what the, like, state of the world is in the next 20 years or so, and, like, I don't know, if we get to, like, more of, like, a Fallout kind of style of civilization where, I don't know, maybe some bombs have been dropped or something and people are infected, like, they're just, like, people just have gamma radiation in them already, just because of the way life is, maybe Generation Gamma is correct. What if instead of Alpha, Beta, Gamma, we did Alpha, Bravo, Charlie? Alpha, Bravo, Charlie. Is it still Delta? It's still Delta, isn't it, after that? Delta, Echo, Foxtrot, Golf, hotel. Why do I know this? I don't know what I is. I only know up to hotel. Is it India? I did not know it was India. That's crazy. Shout out India. I only remembered up to hotel. I can't do any other ones. What are like xylophone is X. That's because I know like the X is unique. There aren't very many words that start with X. They kind of just had to go. They had to pick xylophone. I'm pretty sure it's xylophone. I don't know what else it could possibly be. Because I don't think you can do X-ray because it says X in it. Like I think the whole point is that you don't say the letter. But I don't know. I'm not. If you can tell by anything about me, I'm not in the military. Despite what my extended family would really prefer. Dude, my cousin, she's like 6 months older than me, so she's my age. She dropped out of college and joined the, like, Army Reserve. I think it was the Army Reserve. It might have been another branch. I don't really remember. And oh my god, the way my, like, older extended family uncles would, like, act like she went to, like, war? It's insane. Like, I talked to her about it. She's like, yeah, all I did was, like, I mean, I went to boot camp, and boot camp's obviously, like, tough. But, like, other than boot camp, I would just, like, stayed at a base on U.S. soil in, like, Pennsylvania, and I cleaned guns. I was, like, a gun, like a mechanic. I don't know if a mechanic is the right word, but, like, you know what I mean? And every time my uncles are like, thank you for your service. And she's like, I didn't fucking do anything, dude. Like, at her wedding, one of my uncles, like, shouted out, thank you for your service during her, like, bride speech. Like, brother, she did not, like, she's in the military, but she did not, like, go to war. I bet my I bet my, like, war-torn uncles and I guess grandpas and stuff are all really proud of me for playing video games on the internet rather than going to, like, combat. I'm sure they're very equal. I'm sure they're very equal in terms of, you know, the value you get out of it. My dad even sent me my dad just sends me, like, news articles sometimes. He sent me one the other day, and it was like for the Space Force. And it said they were looking for gamers, and he was like, you should go. And I would be like, do you think I'd be a good soldier, Dad? Do you think your son would be a good soldier? He was like, not at all. Nuzlocks are hard. I could work well under pressure. I put that on my resume. Works well under pressure. World War III's around the corner. You got time to be dragged into the draft? No, I turned 26 in 6 days. I'm out. You're out of the draft when you're 26. I made it through. I mean, unless World War III starts in the next week, between now and January 13th, I think I'm okay. I think I can say I successfully got through the draft. What could possibly go wrong? Also, I don't think I would be the first choice of draftees. I'm not like a particularly fit dude. I feel like they'd wanna get someone they want to get someone not like me first. But, you know, I'm pretty sure. I remember talking to my, like, aunt about it for some reason, like, over the summer. Because she works for the VA. She works for, the Veterans Hospital, whatever. And she was like, yeah, thanks for reminding me, like, because my little cousin, her kid, he just turned 18. So she's like, thanks for reminding me that, like, he's in the draft now. And I'm like, I'm leaving. All the gym bros on Cheren getting drafted is crazy. I have Team Skull and the starter from Pokemon Sun and Moon Mega Evolution Stones. Oh, in Pokemon Moon Black and White or whatever. That sounds pretty sick. I love the Pokemon from Sun and Moon. They draft based on toe touches. Oh, I'm screwed. I'm screwed, brother. Okay, let's get our first encounter here. I think we just kind of have to go in. I'm hoping for Purloin, but, you know, Patrat, well, we can make it work. It's Patrat. Okay, so we get Diet Pepsi. It's level 2, so I can't tackle it. I just have to chuck balls at it. No Purloin is a little unfortunate. I mean, we can still get a Lipard. There are plenty of routes where Lipard is available. I actually think it's probably, at this point, it's probably guaranteed with our restrictions at some point. I just don't know when. We haven't had a Tepig and Patrat combination, though. That's a little interesting. All right, I'm gonna tackle it if my HP gets a little bit too low. You'd think throwing a ball at a level 2 Pokemon on the first route should just be an instant catch, right? That's the way it is in newer games. Brother. Okay, I'm gonna throw one more ball and then I'm gonna tackle it. What do we call this if not Diet Pepsi? What should we call it instead? This could be Toe Touch the Patrat. Are you serious, dude? Okay, I have to tackle it. Like, there's nothing else to do. If I kill it, then whatever. Oh, thank God. Okay. Okay. You know what? I don't even care. We'll just reset if this ball somehow doesn't catch it. That would be insane. Easy. Easiest catch of my life. Swiper, no swiping. Not worried at all. Okay. Yeah, but Diet Pepsi's so iconic, man. Diet Pepsi's so iconic. Run Killer Patrat, Idrix. Also, this thing looks too creepy to be Swiper. Swiper, I think, is more of an apt name for Purloin, even. Right? Because it's a thief. Oh, wait, can I name it Ozempic? Yeah, there we go. That's the new Patrat name for the next upcoming runs if we have more runs. This is Ozempic, the Patrat. That's a good name. That is a good name. Whew. We have fun here. Anyway. Let's add Patrat to our overlay. I'm gonna go slow and steady, by the way, for this, at least this stream. I wouldn't say the run specifically, because we definitely want to pick it up at some point. But we're gonna go slow and steady. At first, we want to make sure that we have like a good, you know, a good run. We don't want to make any silly mistakes like how I forgot to teach Azurill Charm. Hopefully I get an Azurill. Oh wait, we should buy more Pokeballs too because I use so many on Patrat. Do I think my boys are making it to Kendrick? After the performance on Sunday, I would say it's a lot. I would say so, yes. I would say it's very likely. Because the only thing we have to beat are, like I didn't even realize how much easier of a schedule the winner of that game would have, right? Because it's like, we have to fight the Bucks or the Commanders, and then we're already in the division finals. Like, compared to Minnesota, has to be like the Eagles or who else is over there? I don't even remember. But it's like actual, like, respectable teams. Oh yeah, let's check out Ozempic. Rash? Brother, ugh. Plus special attack? What do you mean? Okay, it doesn't even have runaway, man. What the hell? Then, like, the one time that it's, like, useful is, like, right now when I'm training it up. So I can run from, like, level 4 Patrats. The Patriots won their last game. I like Drake May, though. I think Drake May like makes me enjoy the Patriots. No offense, but when you guys had Touchdown Tom, I did not enjoy the Patriots like 90% of the country. But I like Drake May. If we're gonna suck, do it right. Yeah, you gotta do it like we did for all those years. A bird bowl? You thinking what, Eagles, Ravens? I think the Ravens will make it. I think the Ravens are better than the Chiefs. I don't really follow football too much, but you know, I have fantasy teams. I like to keep up, like slightly, at the very least. Hi Dillo, good to see you. But I think the Chiefs are like falling off slightly. Like they have the best quarterback in the league still, but I don't think their supporting pieces are as good. Especially Travis Kelce. I don't think he's looked very good at all this year. And then. But they also have to deal with the Bills and the Ravens, which is like ridiculous. Sports ball, yes sir. Yes sir. I'm wearing my Lion shirt right now. Well, I like sports. I'm a sports fan, but I don't particularly watch football. Like football's probably my least followed sport. Well, that's not true. Hockey exists. But I love watching hockey. If you ever like just watch a hockey game, I don't know about the players. I don't know what teams are good. I just like watching hockey. That's like a fun. That's like just a fun sport to watch, I think. Maybe it's because I'm from Michigan, from Hockey Town, but why am I getting an ad in Spanish? Oh, hold on. I could probably trick. Do you think I could trick Twitch into thinking my channel was a Spanish channel? I could just be like, por favor, manténgase alejados de puertas. That means please stand clear of the doors if you didn't know. That's the only phrase I know how to speak in Spanish. Please stand clear of the doors. Por favor, manténgase alejados de puertas. John brought back from the gates of heaven like Dave Blunts. Dave Blunts is not seeing the gate. I don't know what you think. I don't know what your thoughts are, but let me tell you, Dave Blunts and the gates of heaven are never meeting. Okay? that man is going so far below. He got declined at the door. There's no chance they're letting Dave Blunts into heaven, bro. It involves ball. Sometimes it involves puck, even. Most of them do involve ball. One involves puck. One involves a bat. Actually, a couple involve a bat. Do they call it a bat in cricket? Or is that like it's more like a paddle than a bat. I don't know if they call it a cricket bat or not. That's why he came back and started vowing to stop sipping. But he can't put down the cup, dude. I can't put down the cup. I can't put down the cup. It's still a ball, though. I was, like, watching some of my really old favorite TikToks that I have. And I found one by... It was like a Jane Wickline one, and she's on SNL now, so she's like doing good things. This is like many, many years ago. It was probably like 2019, where she made like a skit about playing baseball, and she was like the batter giving the pitcher signs. And it was like, you can't give me signs. I'm not on your team. She's like, what do you mean you're not on my team? Are you on my team? And then points to the catcher, and the catcher's like, I'm not on your team either. And then she's like, are any of the people on the field on my team? And they're like, no. And she's like, it's all of you versus just me? That doesn't seem fair. It was a good bit. sipping on promethazine. With lean, I fell in love. I can't put down the cup. I can't put down the cup. Wonder what we're gonna get for our next encounter too, because we could get Hippie on the Rise. Jordan, I can't lie. I read your message way too quickly. You said, "Yo, I just had to retool my entire Alpha Sapphire team because Sceptile is so ass." I was reading the words Alpha, Sapphire, and Sceptile so quick in my head. I read it as Alpha Sapphic, and I was like, "What kind of game are you playing, brother? And where can I sign up?" Is Sceptile really that bad in Oras, by the way? I assume all the starters are fine. I mean, I know Sceptile's like, in terms of like to use in a playthrough, like the worst of the three, but that's just because the other two are so excellent, right? There's kickball, the one with nets. True. I love kickball. I love soccer. I was a goalie when I played soccer, and by played soccer, I never played like actual recreational, like real soccer that you like had like a league for. I played it in gym class exclusively, and I was the goalie. And let me tell you, I was a glue man. Okay, nothing got past me into my net when I played goalie. Same with if you ever did floor hockey. I don't know if you guys did floor hockey in gym. We did floor hockey in gym. I was an unstoppable force in the goal. Except, listen, this one time, I was in elementary school, right? And we're playing floor hockey. Hi, Branchula. Good to see you. We're playing floor hockey, and I think the way that the teams were set up, my team had an extra person. Like I think some teams had extra people just because of like it was like just how the numbers worked out. Mine was one of the teams, and it was like you had to play the same amount of guys as girls. And when it was gym class one time, it was my turn to sit on the bench, and that was fine. I'm not opposed to being on the bench, you know. Love being on. I'm a bench warmer. I like being a bench warmer. But one of my teammates gets called down to the office because she's got to go because her mom's here. She got like a doctor's appointment or I don't know, whatever. She's had to leave for the day. So I'm like, okay, that's fine. I'll come play. I'll hop in and I'll play because it's my team and I'm on the bench and we just lost a player, so I'll just hop in. And my gym teacher's like, no, you can't jump in because a girl's got to sub in for a girl. And I was like, what are you saying? And I got so mad. I pouted. I probably did. Because if you're on a team and your team, dude, I got to fill in for my team. If my team can't make it, I got to fill in for my team. You know? What kind of world are we living in where I can't fill in for my team? Where I can't go in there and I can't give my team 100%. And let me tell you, that girl better than me at floor hockey. I guarantee it. I don't remember who it was. I'll be honest. I could not for the life of me tell you like if it was like a friend of mine or just I don't remember who. I guarantee you she was better than me at floor hockey. Because I was nothing special. And that's the day I became a I'm not kidding. Just that is not true. Obviously. Bench gotta stay warm. And let me tell you, no one loves warming up benches more than this guy. When I played, so that we had like, there was this, what's it called? There was this rec basketball league that like, people from my school and my grade like took way too seriously. Like they treated it like the NBA. Like they had like literally their Twitter accounts from like when I was in high school of like people like shaking hands with the coach with a contract in hand to like say they're going to play for this rec league team over the summer or whatever, or I think it was during school or whatever. So like I like ball. I'm a bit of a baller. So I like asked a friend of mine. I was like, I know you guys have a team. Can I just like hop on if you need an extra spot? Like, they weren't, like, close friends of mine, but I would say, like, they're decently good acquaintances, you know? Like, I would hang out with them outside of school, no problem, but, like, they weren't, like, my close friends. Or I'd, like, eat lunch with them, but they weren't, like, someone I'd always be hanging out with. So I do. Let me tell you, I sat on the bench, like, every game. Not because I wasn't, like, I was like not the worst. There was like significantly worse people on that team than me. I just didn't know them very well, and like they wanted to play with their friends, which is totally fine with me. So even in that instance, I'm perfectly fine hanging on the bench. Dude, there's a picture. There's a real. I probably could find it because it was my Twitter banner for a while. It's literally just like me and the two other bench warmers. Like they had, I think the main guy who like did the team, his sister was like a photographer, so she came out and she took photos of our games before, like to do like just cool shots of us playing basketball. The only shot of me is of me and the other two bench warmers just on the bench. Just like a perfectly framed like Last Supper looking picture of like the three of us just on the bench watching the game. It's beautiful. I guarantee you I still have it. Let me see if I can, if I search basketball in my photos, do you think it'll be, because there isn't a basketball in the picture, but I am like in a basketball jersey. I wonder if it would recognize that. No. No, it does not. When would that have been? That would have been, I mean, it would have been 2017. I can't find it. It'd be like, probably like, I don't know, like April 2017 or something. Maybe earlier. Maybe like February. Because there was definitely snow on the ground. I don't know how to spell February. February 2017. Okay, no, I'm not gonna find it. We're not gonna find it. I am a very girly guy. I said so in episode 3 of my Fusion Fall playthrough. Did I say that? Zero. I'm gonna be honest. A genuine honest zero recollection I've ever said that in my life. I mean, it's true. You're not wrong. But I have grown up around women, so like I've definitely been influenced more by women than men in my life. But I don't remember saying that at all. All right, let's continue. I do have the personality of a lesbian woman. I came to that realization like a while ago, and I'm okay with that. That's totally fine. That's just how I am. And that's not even in a Drake, like, say that you a lesbian girl, me too way. It's just like my general interests, my music tastes, my like the humor that I find funny. Like, it is just copy-pasted like a lesbian woman. And you know what? There's too many macho men in this world. We need to spread out. We need to spread out a little bit. And you know what? That's awesome. I can't lie. There's a reason that like 90% of the people I hang out with, 90% of the people I interact with on a daily basis, outside of my immediate family, are like, they're all members of the LGBT community. That's just who I get along with. I don't know what it is about me when I'm like just like a straight white dude, but that's just how it is. That's just who I that's just who I like gravitate towards. I could not tell you why. Absolutely no idea. Which is why like wouldn't it make so much sense if I was just like, yeah, I'm bi. It would make so much sense. I feel like that would be like the most obvious come out of all time, but it's just like it's not there. It's not up there. And if it was up there, everyone would know. Let me tell you. Everyone would be aware. I did not say, I literally said the opposite. Did I misspeak? Did I say something wrong? Guys, did you not hear the words that came out of my mouth there? Is it a bit? Because that's been said to me before. They're like, you would be, they were like, you would make for a very good closeted, like, game man, or like, bi man or something. I was like, I don't even think that I would be closeted, man. I would just come out. Like, I know it's very difficult to come out, and I don't know how it is. Like, I've never had that experience. But I think at this point in my life, now that I'm like 25, I don't have like school pressure, family pressure. I could like do my own thing. There's no reason for me to not to. I would just do it. But I can't. Because it's not up there. Because that shit's not up there. It would be so much easier if it was. I'm kidding. It would not. It would not. I could come out at 68 and you would still be supportive. I'd sure hope so. I could tell you I'm not coming out at 68. What's that Norm Macdonald bit? What's that Norm Macdonald bit where he's like... I don't know what late night show he's on, but he's like, I'm a deeply closeted gay man. And then whoever the late night show host is like, you're gay? And he's like, no, I'm not gay. I'm a deeply closeted gay man. Well, yeah. Coming out at 69 would be... That'd be a good meme. Boom. All right, we'll move on now. Ozempic is... Dude, I need... I was gonna say I need some Ozempic. I don't think I do, I'll be honest. I don't really think that is a healthy option right now. You ever wonder just like what it would feel like if you were on Ozempic though? Like would it like do anything? Would it change how you look? I often wonder things like that, you know? Like I'm not particularly like experimental or anything like that. Like I don't try things. Especially not things that are not for me or illegal, right? But like, you know, you wonder sometimes, like, what does Adderall feel like? Because I've never had Adderall. But I wonder, like, sometimes, like, what does it feel like? Would I lock in? Would I not lock in? Because, you know, if you don't need it and you take it, like, you don't lock in, right? But if you do need it and you take it, then you lock the fuck in. And I'm just curious what it's like. But I don't have an Adderall prescription and I don't want to get one. I don't think I actually need it. But like, I just always wondered, like, what's that like? It's like Molly. I've never tried Molly. I don't think I really want to. But I'm just like, what would that feel like? Or like cocaine. I don't want to do that. I have no interest in doing it. But like, part of me is like, what would that feel like? If I could do it and I'd know like for a fact, like, you know, like you get like a contract that you sign and it's like a persona contract. So it's like, it's going to happen like no matter what. And it's like, you don't get addicted. You don't like experience any negative side effects, like permanent negative side effects. Obviously you want the negative ones to know that it's bad for you. But like, you don't have any permanent negative side effects like brain damage or anything from taking it. I'd sign that contract and I'd try it. What has happened to this run? What has happened to this run, Christian? Well, if you're talking about run number 3, I just reset at the end of Thursday's stream. Just because I don't know. I just wasn't feeling it. I made some mistakes. We lost him on early. Like, I don't know. I just wanted a refresh. You know, sometimes you just gotta refresh. Something persona of the cocaine arcana. Dude, that's what you get when you have a social link with Charlie XCX. Is this another bad visor? No, the run so far is fine. I actually really like the Pokemon that I've gotten. They feel quite good. Like they're outspeeding, they're taking hits, they're doing good damage. Like I don't particularly dislike this run at all. Like look at that, that's a 2-shot. I'm happy with how this run's going so far. Now, if we don't get either Swaddle or Azurill, we might be in trouble. Which is very possible. We could not get either of those two things. She loves my John, so she wants me to pork it a third time. Round 3. I'm swerving that bit, whoa. I'm gonna name my next encounter Leangelo Ball. I don't think it'll fit. Bro, I'm not gonna lie, Unlock the Swag's my new anthem. Dude, I've listened to that song. I don't want you to know how long. Wait, has my on repeat updated yet on Spotify? I don't think it hasn't. No, it hasn't updated for 3 days. When it updates, I guarantee you Unlock the Swag is gonna be like top 3. Dude, I listened to it so many times today specifically and yesterday. I put it on before stream on the starting soon screen. Like, it's crazy good. Unlock the swag, unlock the swag. That's true, Jordan. I mean, if we have to update our friendship or anything, I can go and check and I can see what our actual IVs are. They feel great. Like, they feel legitimately like, I don't know what it is, but the Ozempic and John Pork feel very powerful in this run. I can't lie. Check DMs, yes sir. When I glide, I slide and slip around. I gotta stay focused. I gotta stay focused. I gotta stay focused. I gotta stay focused. Oh, what a song Soul Train is. If I gave you all my loving, I said, would that make you happy, baby? Oh, so good. All right, we'll see what we got cooking here. But I'll go fight this guy. Hopefully I can fight this guy before I get an encounter, but if not, no big deal. Yep. Unlock the swag, unlock. Also, I don't know if you got this far in PTR, but the boss in the hotel is the worst. I hate it. Yeah, I'm past that. I'm in August, I think. I don't remember what specific day in August, but I'm in August. I think I'm like at the end of August. Because I think my next mission is the next full moon's in September. I don't remember that one being that bad. Like, I remember it being like the actual boss fight. I don't really remember it being that bad, but maybe I just had like a lucky round against it. Oh no, no. Yeah, I did not play with the charm at all. I had items that cured charm, and I had Yukari has Patra, which cures charm. I was on top of it. I was on top of it. I remember that being annoying. I just was on top of it. When I glide, I slide and slip around. All right. Let's get our encounter for this route. We'll see what we get. What do we get? What do we get? It can't be Patrat. Play the song. Play the damn song. It's hippie on the rise, baby. All right. Hippie on the rise. I need you to get in the ball. You're level 2, so I don't think I can hit you with any of my moves without killing you. I might be able to tackle it, but I would really prefer to not have to risk that. Luckily, this song is 4 minutes and 17 seconds long, and we will play it as long as we need to. I have a Premier Ball. Maybe he wants to get in the Premier Ball. So far, I mean, this isn't really a spoiler, so I guess I can say it. None of the bosses have been... They've been very... Not super... Like, they're not obviously longer than normal encounters, but they've been a lot quicker than, like, P5 bosses. I guess they're less involved in the story, and they don't, like, talk, but, like... He's a hippie on the rise. I would agree. I would agree with that. They're underwhelming. I'm locked into the story now. You'll get locked into the story. It takes a minute to warm up, I think. Oh, hippie on the rise wanted the Premier Ball, baby. He wanted the Premier Ball. That's Common Fool right there. That's hippie on the rise, baby. All right. He's a hippie on the rise. She's a hippie on the rise. Swaddle. Okay. We have a piece. This is like a beat. We can like beat Cheren with this piece, I think. Like Bug Bite, I think is very valuable because we'll just have that. Quiet. Honestly, Quiet's not awful. I mean, speed. Minus speed's bad, but like this thing gets like Razor Leaf and stuff. Wait, Razor Leaf is physical. Never mind. This is bad. I lied. I lied to you. I lied straight to your face. Did I use so much food in that game at night? There is a, there are, oh, I've only seen one, but I've been told there are multiple nighttime confidants, or social links. I have one and I already maxed it out, because it's literally the only thing you can do at night. I'm going to snort coke to this song. The Cocaine Arcana. The three I have maxed out are that one, the one you maxed out, which is the MILF guy, and then the shrine, the little girl at the shrine. I maxed her out recently. I'm one away from maxing out the track team, but I've been on summer break and school hasn't been in session, so I have not been able to hang out with him. MILF guy, he's just a guy who's really into older women. That's like his one personality trait, that he likes older women. He's a hippie on the rise. Yeah, that's MILF guy. I did just max out my charm. I have my charm now finally maxed out, which means I can hang out with Yuka. Because your teammates are picky. Even though you're like technically friends with them, they don't want to be friends with you until you max out your stats, man. It's rough. I tried to ask I can never remember her name. Red hair girl. I tried to get her to walk home with me one day and she's like, "You're not smart enough." Like, what the hell, dude? You gotta eat those omega-3 platters from that one restaurant, dude. Omega-3s are the difference. They get you to where you need to be. Ah. That's what happens to me. Any of you guys come up and talk to me in real life, I do a skill check. If you're, I don't know what skill I'm looking for, but if your skill isn't high enough, I'm sorry, you cannot speak to me. I did that to Ben Bolt when he asked for a picture one time. I did not, obviously. That was like 2019 when I met Ben Bolt at that one convention. I'm all zeros. Don't say that about yourself. That's not true. I guarantee you that's not true. Taste, you. I don't know what, like the. I don't know what. Oh, yo.
What nighter?
Mario Black, thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a good night. Badillo, I think one of those skills is probably taste, right? That's got to be a skill. And you're watching the Przzyfied stream. You can't have a zero taste if you're watching the Przzyfied stream. Listen, I give you a skill boost, okay? You have this stream on, I give you a skill boost. You get XP or something. I don't really know kind of the criteria. I don't know what like the rule set we're playing with here is. Like if it's, I don't know if it's like D&D kind of like characteristics or what we got going on, but listen, I know you're not all zeros. Sunder's probably all hundreds. Athletics, Sunder's at least 100. There's not even, it's not even not even close, not even close at all. I really like, I don't remember what it was. I think it was like when Tanner had his server for a bit. Also, I sound very stuffed. I think, I apologize for that. It was when Tanner had his server and he like did a question of the day and he asked us to all put ourselves into D&D. Like he like had us like roll for like D&D related stats for ourselves. And it was a server full of org players. So literally every single person put charisma as their highest stat. It was like not even close. Every single person, like without fail, all put charisma as their highest stat because you're an org player. And that's just kind of like what you do, is you have charisma. If Riz is a stat, that's a 3. I mean, that's charisma, bro. That charisma is, Riz is short for charisma. I think people would be mad if I renamed Woker to LiAngelo Ball. I must live in the bill, whoa, whoa. I'm just saying. LiAngelo Ball finally got into a NBA locker room. Catch you later, Drev. Thanks for hanging out for a bit. Appreciate you. Good to see you. Like really. I hope everything's going well. Have a great rest of your night. Did you? Jordan, it's not a phrase. That's a homie's name. That's LiAngelo Ball. It's a real guy. I played his song before stream started. Although I think if I had to put money on most people in this Twitch chat knowing who the Ball brothers are, I would put money on no, absolutely not. I was making a joke about it, so I'm not gonna change the Woker's name. I'll name something else LiAngelo Ball, although I don't think it fits. Well, Lonzo's one of them. It's Lonzo, LaMelo, and LiAngelo. 2 of them are good enough to play in the NBA, and the other one is not, and he just made a song, and it's a banger. Yeah, LaMelo's great. I voted for him for the All-Star game. Actually, I voted for my East Conference guards. I voted LaMelo and I voted Cade. But I'm biased for the Cade vote, obviously. I did. He was the only Piston I voted for, but I voted for him. Also, it was really funny. I was gonna tweet about this too, like it just as a funny little bit. But I was like, so Matt, you know, he works until 5, and he didn't get home until like right when stream started, and his girlfriend's not around. Like she's on a work trip, so she's not like home. So I knew he wasn't at her place. Turns out he was, because he's cat sitting. I completely forgot he was cat sitting for her. But I was like, is he dead? Where is he? He's not home, and it's like 2 hours after he's out of work. And then he sent me a Shea Gilgeous-Alexander edit on TikTok, and I was like, oh, he's alive. He's fine. Like, we all know the homie's okay when he's sending me SGA highlights. I wonder if this guy can, like, take hits. I'll get him to level 5 and then we can do it. And then he brought me a Baja Blast. He called me and I was on the toilet and he said, do you want anything from Taco Bell? And I said, give me a delicious Baja Blast. Also, I watched a TikTok, right? I think I mentioned this, but the part that I'm about to mention is not what I'm trying to bring up here. But I watched like a TikTok from it was like a workout guy. I don't follow him, he just came out on my For You page. I don't know who he is. And he was talking about how like the new Taco Bell chicken nuggets are like really good for protein. Like they have like an insane amount of protein for the amount of like calories they have or whatever. And I was like, oh, that's interesting. Like I'll go and I'll try, like I'll go, like, cause I like to eat, I'm trying to eat more protein recently. So I was like, oh, I'll go, if I'm gonna go grab Taco Bell, I'll just go grab the chicken nuggets. And then in that same video, he's like, yeah, like the pintos and cheese have like an insane amount of fiber. And then he also is like, the Baja Blast Zero doesn't taste like Baja, like it doesn't taste different. It's just regular Baja Blast. And I was like, oh, that's interesting. So I went and I went to go get the chicken nuggets from Taco Bell. This is like a week ago at this point, I think. And I ordered it through the mobile app so I can get my points. You know, I love my Taco Bell points. And like they didn't have Baja. Like it said like they're out of Baja at this location. And I was like, oh, well, this is a good opportunity to like try the Baja Blast Zero because they still had that. Let me tell you, brother, that shit does not taste the same. That is actively so much worse. Like, I get it. If you have not had a Baja Blast in forever, you could probably get tricked. But, like, bro, that is not the same thing. Not even close. So I'll never do that again. Although I will get the chicken nuggets, and, like, the pintos and cheese are good, too. You want like I think it was because it has like a lot of fiber or something. But you can't say you had Baja. You should try. I mean, if you have access to a Taco Bell, I would always recommend. I think it's like. I mean, I do quite enjoy myself some pop / soda. We call it pop here, but I understand it's not for everybody. I really like Baja Blast though. Are we doing speed up grinding? We are eventually. We will be for the gym battles and stuff. Right now we're taking it slow. I'm vibing, making sure I have everything right before I go any further. Because all I'm doing is getting Swaddle up to a level that he can like actually participate in a battle. Because we have the Flocussy Ranch and stuff. Is it true I'm hosting the Cameron Brink lookalike contest next weekend at the Fillmore? At the Fillmore? You think I have Fillmore money? Great venue, by the way, if you've never been to the Fillmore. I know Totter has. I actually don't know if you have, but I assume that you have because you're from Michigan. Boz, your second favorite Mountain Dew of all time. My favorite, where to go? Boz, my second favorite Mountain Dew of all time. My favorite that's still available. What's your number one then? I really liked Whiteout. I don't. Do they still make Whiteout? I remember really liking that, but that was in like middle school, so I don't know if that still is around. You just watched the most heartbreaking movie? What'd you watch, Totter? What's up, Sky? Is there a rules link command? Oh, Sunder got you. Don't worry, don't worry. Yeah, so basically, the only rules you have to worry about is that this is a regular hardcore Nuzlocke. It's slightly harder because I'm using regular level caps rather than the challenge mode level caps. So technically I am underleveled for all the gym fights. Once you get later in the game, it's kind of significantly underleveled. That's the only change. But other than that, it's like standard hardcore Nuzlocke rules. The main thing that changes is that on that document, there's a list of banned Pokemon. A Pokemon gets banned if I use it in a previous Nuzlocke in like a different game. So I've played through the entire series up to this point, and every team that I bring to the Hall of Fame, I can't use anymore. So sometimes that affects a lot. Sometimes it's not as much of a deal because like the Pokemon just aren't available in a game or whatever. There are some like Pokemon in this game that it kind of impacts, like Magnemite coming up. I can't get Growlithe. I can't get from Verbank Complex, which would be pretty helpful. But essentially, as I play more and more games, the list of banned Pokemon increases. But other than that, we're just doing a little good old-fashioned Nuzlocke, with a little bit of a twist. Favorite of all time was Do SA that came out in 2017, which was Code Red, Whiteout, and Voltage. It can't be made anymore because Whiteout isn't available. Ah, rip. I loved Whiteout, man. I loved Whiteout. The emo, you got Bobby cubed. You only ever been to 2 concerts, period. That's crazy. Although I feel like that's not as weird. I've been to a lot of concerts, but also like I get. It's not very. How do I put this? It's not very like easy, especially now. Things sell out so quick. Also, I can get you a Zora, yeah. But it's not particularly easy. If you want to go to a show, you gotta plan like hella in advance, and it's also like, I'm sure it's fun to go by yourself, but if you don't have someone to go with you, I feel like it's a lot harder to like motivate yourself to actually like get to a get concert tickets and stuff. Bro, that's P-Dove. I saw the P-Dove on the screen and I just like instinctively clicked on the P-Dove. I scrolled past. You wanted Zoro. There we go. Oh, my bad. That was good. Yeah, dude, I loved Whiteout. I don't really remember what it tasted like. I just remember really liking it. But that was like it. I was like in middle school when that was like around. The Zora was disguised. True. I was thinking about going to a concert solo, but I don't know which one I'd go to. Because most of the music I enjoy, Matt also likes, so like he might as well just go with me. And I think for the past 3 years, when I was in a relationship, I think going to a concert by myself, especially when we shared like we shared music taste like so much that that would have been really weird. So I just never had not the opportunity, but I just never would have like thought about going by myself. Like, hey, I'm going to a show. I know you like the artist, but I'm gonna go by myself. It's crazy. That would have been odd. I want to go to the Magbay show. Magbay would be really fun. I know they're coming. And my mom recently was like, oh yeah, I saw a concert I think you'd want to go do. You want to go to, well, she didn't ask me if I wanted to go because she wouldn't go. But she was like, do you have any interest in like trying to get tickets for Kendrick's SZA? And I was like, yes. What do you mean? Sky, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Hope Leavanny survives till the end. One of my fave Gen 5 moms. I love Leavanny. Swadloon is one of my favorite Pokemon. I have a... Where is it? I think it's out in the my living room, but I have a Swadloon sitting cutie. I love Swadloon. It's so cute. It's so cute. One of the cutest mons of all time, I think. But I really hope so too. I like this guy. It's a vibe going alone, but it takes a certain level of dog. I think it also depends on the artist, right? Like, there are certain shows... Like, I'm not gonna go to a concert by myself and sit. You know what I'm saying? If I'm going to a concert by myself, I'm going... I was about to say, I'm finna be in the pit. No, but if I'm going to a concert by myself, I'm like standing room on the floor. You know? I'm dancing. Okay, we can move on now. Yippee yahoo. Wahoo. He's a hippie on the rise. She's a hippie on the rise. All right. Our last encounter before the first gym is... The Woker is back! Thank God. Okay. We are cooking now. We are cooking now. This is a cook. This is a cook. You can tackle. You should be able to survive that. Yeah. Do not evolve. Yeah, no, we know now. Meryl, we need to evolve it at level 10, okay? Because it doesn't get charm until level 10. Why so quick? This is crazy. Bro, I'm playing Bowser's Inside Story and watching Prizzy having the time of your life. Dude, Bowser's Inside Story is an awesome game. I loved that game. I think I have it. Right? Let me check. I have my DS games literally right here. There it is. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. I'm not just saying it. I'm not just saying it. I'm not just saying it. Look at that. I have proof. Look at that. I love this game. I'm pretty sure I have the guidebook too, but I don't have it here. I think I have it it's at my parents' house. All right. The return of the Woker. We're 4 for 4 on Wokers, by the way. Okay. Woker is... It's calm. That's not great. Isn't that minus attack? Of course, it's thick fat. Oh, that's fine. It's fine. We're gonna swap it out for Jellicent later in the run, probably. Yeah, well, no, we want it for charm, so that's fine. We want it for charm more than anything else. Okay, now let's fight Dingle. The special defense is gonna be insane. My special defense massive, like I'm packed with the Vex ran. Wait, he says my special defense massive, like I'm packed with a vest. Ran with the specs. Got something now. My something is a threat. You couldn't crack my strategies if you was stacking the deck. All right, I'm just gonna fight Dingle. I think we can fight him with these three, because he is not a very tough fight. He has one Pokemon and it doesn't have a stab move, and then it unlocks the couple that will heal me or to heal your Pokemon. Also, excuse me for 1 second. I gotta blow my nose. I don't have any Kleenex in my room. Hold on. I'll be right back. That was much needed. Okay. I fuck with Pat Finnerty? Who is that? Also, I saw your message earlier. Make up a Prizzy viewer. Guy who wants Prizzy to use their favorite Pokemon every fight until the last so they get to see it used but not banned. I'm sure that's happened before. Alright. Let's see what we got here. We still have speed. We still do great. That's actually 3 KO, I think. Dude, why are we so much better in this game? This is challenge mode. Holy crap, Lois. I forgot it was Tuesday. Hi, Brandon. Is that Prizzy Spins Hits mini champion Brandon? Brandon, we have a bit of a run on our hands. I can't lie. We have a bit of a run on our hands. 1 second, I'm trying to find a Zero to add to the overlay. Where is a Zero? Hello? I know it's in Gen 3 randomly. There it is. Boom. Look at that Firewater Grass Core, man. Firewater Grass Core, Hippie on the Rise. I played the song while I caught it. We have a Firewater Grass Core and like a genuinely stacked Patrat. Like, I don't know what it is about this Patrat. I don't know if its IVs are good or what, but it's like, it's been swinging. It's fast and it swings. Yeah, I think the run vibes are good this time. We have the setup that we need to take out, to hopefully do Cheren Deathless. Okay. But we're taking our time. Common full X coincidence machine crossover. Okay. We're just taking our time. We're gonna do speed up grinding later when it's time to actually fight Cheren. But for now, we're just going to we're vibesing. We're just yapping. We're doing a bit of yap, a bit of grind. Yeah, and then we have our other strategy. I feel like I can feel how like weird my voice sounds because I'm nasally. I really apologize. I hope it's not too bad. But but we also have the new strat. We're gonna get our Verbank complex encounter is gonna be our odd note. Because we can't get any of the encounters that, like, would be actually helpful. Like, Magby would be kind of cool, but, like, we already have Tepig. And, like, Growlithe is banned, Magnemite's banned. Elekid's version exclusive, not in this version. So Oddno is, like, really our, the only two options, like, we can get are Pidove or... I mean, Pidove would actually be great. I wouldn't mind Pidove at all. It's, like, Pidove or Magby, I think, are the only two we can get. Add a Hisuian Zorua, Shiny Edova Zorua, and Shiny Hisuian Zorua. You keep tossing 3 of them in here, Claudio. You keep sending out 3 Pokemon out of 1 Pokeball. I gave it to you that one time because it was the New Year's, but what's this one? I can give you. Here's what I can do though. What if I give you a gift? A gift from me to you. If I give you a gift. It's this guy. Look at that guy. Oh, how could you not like that guy? We love that guy. Okay. Oh, I didn't mean to make him bigger. Let's just toss him there. Toss him there. Look, they're brothers. They're brothers and they're having fun. Where do you get all these points? Claudio's always around. I think he spends them as soon as he gets them. Either he spends them as soon as he gets them, or he's just always around. He's always around when you least expect it. The agents from Johnny Test, Mr. Black and Mr. White. Wait, I have that on the soundboard, don't I? Don't I have I think I have I blew up Malaysia on the soundboard. Yeah.
I blew up Malaysia.
I blew up Malaysia. That's it, what, 7? Yeah, we're fine. See, once we get our Pokemon up to a level where they can all be used in battle, we're chilling. Why not add shiny variants from 2 of them? They're foxes. They are foxes. That is a factual statement, yes. I do here. You know what? Let's give you another gift too. You get another gift. You get shiny Zorua, Hisuian Zorua, because he looks awesome, and I want him on the screen. Look at that. I'm a charitable guy. You got 2 for the price of 1 there. Let's see. Z-Dog. Z-Bird. Well, he's Z-Fox, I guess. More of the name. Can you pray for your Ralts? Do you want me to say, like, the Lord's Prayer? No, you know what? I got vibes going to your Ralts. Don't you worry. You're gonna do great. What is the, what's the situation? Look at how cool Shiny Zoro looks, man. Like, I would shine it, if it wasn't a pain to hunt in Legends Arceus. Well, I guess with the Outbreak, it's probably not as bad. The moment I said that, you jumped into a Ralts? Okay, well, I didn't even say the Lord's Prayer. That's crazy. That's the only one I know. I don't know the words to grace. My grandparents are probably very disappointed in me. I only know the Lord's Prayer, man. You had to say that all the time. They made you say that, like, several times a day. Like, that is like a... That's like a put numbers on the board kind of prayer. That's not like grace is every time you eat food. That's also a put numbers on the board, but at least that has like an occasion, right? Wait, it might teleport? I don't think it has teleport in that game, does it? I thought it only has, oh wait, no wait, it only has teleport. You're so right. Oh no, I thought it only hit Growl. I thought it got teleport later. Dear Lord, please let this Ralts eat, serve, and even slay the house down boots in Jesus' name. Wait, are you Nuzlocke, Jordan? You got a Ralts? That's crazy. What, are you Nuzlocke or just playing through ORS? I know you're doing like a little tier list thing, right? Why not add Shiny Unovan Zora? Why? Because you gotta pay for it. You gotta toss another 1,000. Well, pay is a weird word because it's not actual money, but you gotta toss that. You gotta toss another 1,000 dilly dollars my way. You got a discount. You got a 2-for-1 discount. I'm not giving you 3-for-1. Just playing. Gotcha. You got Gardyloo. Debating serving a platinum Nuzlocke. I have 3 other Nuzlockes that haven't been touched. Are any of them platinum? Because you might as well start another one. Get another one going. Also, what did Brandon... I saw your messages, Brandon. Hold on. I just learned that my band recorded our first EP in the same studio Coincidence Machine recorded those songs. No shot. When I'm with you. Climate change doesn't seem so bad. Hey, Portland's got you. Portland's got you. Look at that. Shiny Zora does look pretty cool too. I like that. I like Shiny Zora. Zorua Shiny. There we go. Saved. Boom. Boom. This is definitely like a we are going to beat you to death situation that we got going on here on the overlay. Look at that. We are going to beat you to death. Like, jeez. I need a male Oikalone onesie. What about a female Oikalone onesie? I mean, I like the colors on the male ones better. Horde battle. If this was a horde battle, that would be fucked up because you can only catch one of them. You'd have to pick which shiny you want. That would be tragic. It's impossible. You don't understand. It is impossible to aim. It is impossible to aim when there are more than one Pokemon in the field. You cannot do it. The Ralts you got has, oh, 31 or 30-31. Did you get Dex Nav it? I thought if you Dex Nabbed it, I'm pretty sure it has guaranteed perfect IVs in some stats. Maybe not though. Ow. Relax, Lip Up. Spread out. That's a random encounter. Dex Stamps is shit to do all high. You know what? I think that's valid. I see that Ralts dying a tragic death is crazy. I still, even if you're Nuzlocke or not, it's gonna die. What Totter said is not wrong. It's gonna die a tragic death. You just won't, it won't actually die. I'm that one girl in season 2 of Squid Game. What's that song? Squid Game, Squid Game, Squid Game by Soulja Boy. I have not watched season 2 of Squid Game. I don't have Netflix. The only thing I know about it is that one scene where he's like, I played these games before. It is a very, that audio has limitless potential. Limitless potential, let me tell you. Do I have a pack? I got a pack and a package. I've played these games before. Why does it sound dubbed? It's not like very well dubbed, no. Pack time. We're open Mythical Island. I'm trying to get the Rainbow Mew. Let's see what we get. This is like a little special here. Look at that. Fidion. Slurpuff. Snivy. Beheum. Servine. Okay, well, we didn't get anything good. Wait, it's not. I didn't know it wasn't complete. They're doing season 3? Dude, I don't know my Squid Game lore. I don't know my Squid Game lore at all. That's what I'm learning today. That's what I'm learning right now, today. I also don't have Netflix, unfortunately. So I have not, I have not seen it. I've played these games before. Me in an org when people are like, "How did you find the idol clue?" And it was like hidden in like a Discord role. It's hidden in a Discord role on one of the bots. Like you hit. When the immunity challenge is Pitbull Party, and they ask me how I have such a high score in the game. I've played these games before. Have you done music yet? Nope. Hello, Selena. You ever wonder how Enya Jungle is doing? Almost every day of my life, I'll be honest with you. Grinding music? Nope, I have not. Enya Jungle takes up a little bit too much of my mind space sometimes, I can't lie. Don't know a single thing about him. I ought to keep Carkalicious. Carcolicious dip. Carcolicious dip. See, now we have 64 songs that like you could put in the queue to really just throw a curveball into the run. Like, I'd be shocked if Unlock the Swag was not in this queue right now. At some point in the next few days, I'm gonna personally rank all 64 of them. No way. Dude, I cannot wait to hear it. That's awesome. I would love to see what your ranking is. Unlock the swag, unlock. Unlock the swag, unlock. I don't even know if Frownland's in the top 5. Really? I think that it was a very rightful winner of that bracket. Like, I think it had a tough path and it still won. But maybe, I guess I haven't really thought about it like too hard, so maybe there's like a path where it would have lost. I don't think that timestamps affect the queue. I think it should be okay. If it does, I'll just rewind the video. It's grippy. I don't think Story Undertale's yeah, I think that and Carcolicious. I warmed up to them because they aren't like, they're just cringe. They're like kids doing cringe parodies or whatever. I know you said that one wasn't a kid, but it's got the same energy as like the Minecraft parodies. I think the one that got robbed the most was Yummy Country Remix. I think Yummy Country Remix got the most robbed because it rolled Carcolicious round 1. Like, what are you supposed to do into that? Just watch the clip of LaMelo Ball passing the ball to himself ridiculously off the basket. Dude, he's ridiculous. There's one where he like dribbles like to the free throw line, takes one step back, and then all of a sudden he's behind the 3 line and he drains it like fade away. Like he's actually a preposterous basketball player. Like while being like fully guarded as well. Whenever I feel, you know, whenever I like feel down about myself, you know, or I'm like, I don't really know if I like have what it takes. You know, I don't really know if I have what it takes. Sometimes I remember that Christian Brown has dunked on Rudy Gobert several times. And then I go, you know what? I think I can do it. I think whatever I need to do, I think I can do it. I think this can like 1v1 high key. Are we not doing grinding? Not right now. We will grind for Cheren, but we're just grinding we're just going slow to start making this, making sure that we have everything we need, and also I'm just yapping. Wagwan has brought me so much joy. It's such a good song. Wagwan. I posted that. Oh, are you trying to hit a lick on the BCRP, Nova Scotia Bank Financial? Let's go Wings. Hockey Town's on their feet tonight. How do the Wings do? OT win. Yes, sir. Last time I went to a Red Wings game with my dad, OT win. They're good at that. I was really just talking, well, it wasn't just, but like about an hour ago, I was talking about hockey. I love watching hockey. I don't understand it. I can't skate. I cannot skate. I don't like hockey. I think, well, I wouldn't say I don't like hockey, but I don't like playing hockey, but I love watching hockey. I don't follow hockey. I love watching hockey. It's such a fun sport to watch. Like, arguably, I think it's a better spectator sport than like any of the other big sports. Maybe not. I really like watching basketball though. I think biased, I think I like basketball more, but I think objectively, I think hockey's the best spectator sport out of all the big sports. Like, dude, I used to go to MSU hockey games, sit in the student section, time of my life. Oh my god. You gotta go. Like, I think U of M hockey games and MSU hockey games are both particularly fantastic. That's true. That's like the one thing about it is that people say is that you can't find it. It's hard to find the puck sometimes. Ow! Oh, Zempic, you cannot take those hits, brother. Learning that right now. Oh yeah, we have a we have a patch rat named Ozempic now. We decided to retire the name Diet Pepsi. I don't know if anyone caught that, but we have Ozempic for the Patrat now. I'm a big Ozempic fan. So is Drizzy Drake, apparently. And so is, oh, so is Dave Blunt's, allegedly. I guess he probably just started. He's gotta do some work on that. But I don't know, I think like the sounds hockey makes, like the sounds you hear when you go to a hockey game or like watch a hockey game are peak. Like the like skating on the ice and like the sticks and stuff. It's so peak. Like I don't know, it just tickles your brain in like a perfect way, I think. It's very ASMR-y, like genuinely. Yeah, I like it because it's like, okay, so it's like fast-paced, right? It's fast-paced, but it's a low-scoring game, right? We live a crit 100%, right? Yeah. It's like a decently low-scoring game. It's not like so low. I mean, games can go 0-0, but they don't often. Unlike soccer, where it's like there's like a chance that you just sit there for 2 hours and nothing happens the entire game. But it's like there's a lot of action and then it's low scoring, so the scoring still feels very impactful. It's not like basketball. Like basketball games are like consistently over like 130 points. Like someone makes a nice 3-point shot, unless it's like a game tying shot or like it like puts them in a possession or it's like a buzzer beater of some kind. Like it's just not exciting. It just happens. It happens so often. There's something therapeutic about hearing them slam into walls. Real though. I mean, yeah, the dude, when Matt used to he was a sports photographer at MSU, so he would do the hockey games. Dude, it's awesome because you have like the little. Because you can't shoot through the glass, your photos look like shit. So you have like a little hole in the wall to put your camera through, and then if people start coming towards you, you have to pull your camera back and close the hatch so they don't like slam into your camera. It's so fun. Why is the you're talking about the penis patch? The penis patch of grass? It's familiar. It's like the penis of Oklahoma. If you're familiar. Who isn't familiar with the penis of Oklahoma? That's where Pulled Pork Park is. One day I'd love to do a stream live from Pulled Pork Park. Until that day, I don't think I can rest. Pulled Pork Park sounds like a Fortnite location. It does. It definitely does. Love the camera hole. Who doesn't love camera hole? Also, if anyone missed me catching this Azurill, it is Thick Fat. Who would have guessed? We're never gifted. We're never gifted enough to grab a huge power. We had one in the last room, but it just wasn't, like, the vibes weren't there. I evolved it too early, man. But with these 4, we should have a good time beating down Cheren, I think. Like, we have Swaddle for everything except P-Dove. We have Tepig for P-Dove. I think we'll be fine. We have Azurill Charm. It'll be great. It'll be fantastic. We're gonna have a great time. We have Bug Bite. Bug Bite on Swaddle is massive. You know what that means? We can eat their berries. Yum, 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 yum. Delicioso. Read that like Dora the Explorer. Where are we dropping? Old Park Park. Where are we dropping? And Hippie on the rise is tanky. You love to see a tanky Hippie on the rise. Not plus defense, sadly. But what can you do? Not gonna eat a gust. Well, yeah, I'm not putting not using him against a guy with gust. I think that would be rather silly if I did. He's not built for the winds. He's not Glenn Powell. He's using twisters, right? Might not have been in twisters, I can't lie. Didn't see it. Zerl just beating each other to the death. He was. Okay, that makes me feel better about my pop culture movie knowledge. Glenn Powell was in Twisters. He was in everything though. He was in everything this year. It was his year. He was supposed to be world's sexiest man, but I think he declined. Maybe not decline. Maybe decline's not the right word, but just didn't end up happening. I've seen a suspicious amount of anything but you via TikTok clips. Or anyone but you, not anything but you. Jim from The Office, yeah, he was. I think he was their second. He had to have been their second choice. There's no world that their first choice was not Glenn Powell in 2020 in the Big 24. I couldn't name a movie he wasn't in. I'll be honest. He was in every movie. They made a bunch of movies in 2024, and the rule, they wrote that down on like the whiteboard, I think at the beginning of the year in the office, the movie office. They said, gotta have Glenn Powell in it. Gotta have Glenn Powell in it or it's not a good movie. And you know what? That's true. They put him in every single movie. You can't name me one movie he wasn't in. He was in Sonic 3. He played Shadow. He played Sonic and Shadow. Is it huge power? He actually also played Tails. I don't know if you knew that too. He played Sonic and Shadow and Tails. He played the whole Polycule. Azurill needs Ozempic. Heard a rumor that legendary streamer Przzlocke was banned after violating Rule 34 of Twitch TOS. Don't believe me? Google D'Angelo Ball rap career, and now I dissipate. I quit. I was swerving over, whoa, whoa. I was playing that song on the before stream started. It's a certified classic already. It's like after the Lions won their game on Sunday, and the media was talking to Jared Goff in the locker room. As soon as he finished his interview, somebody on the team was like, "Put that Jello on." We're putting that in the queue. Hold on. I can put that in the queue, right? For when we do songs later. We probably won't play until like 2 streams from now. Request song. Tweakin'. Leangelo Ball. Well, actually, it'd probably be under G3 Jello, right? There it is. Oh, it's Tweaker. Sorry. We just need the other Ball brothers to get into rap too. Maybe we don't need that actually. I think that might not be a great idea. Did I see the new roster coming to Marvel Rivals? I sure did. That's gonna be, we're gonna be, assuming that the servers aren't like totally messed up, we're gonna play, I'm playing on stream on Friday for the afternoon stream. On Friday, Mr. Fantastic and Invisible Woman are getting released, which is super, and there's the new map, right? The new New York map. I think it'd be sick. It's gonna be fun. Granted, I think on stream we'll probably not get to play them at all. I imagine, knowing Marvel Rivals, people are just gonna auto-lock them, and I'm not gonna have a chance. However, Invisible Woman is a support, and people hate playing support, so maybe we'll get to be able to play them. I almost just typed something in here because I thought it was Google. I mean, listen. We'll help you find what you're looking for, don't worry. Please give me charm. Please give me charm. I want charm. Please give me charm. Hey guys, when you say something is for the Zorwas and the H Zorwas, can you include me in that as well? The Zorwas, H Zorwas, and Relicanth if it's not too much trouble. Thanks, guys. Oh, dude, I can't pin it because it's a redeem. I'm taking a screenshot of this. My friend loves Relicanth, so I think I'm going to I'm gonna send that. Let's get that in here. Relicanth? More like Relican. How do you get Watson to appear in Oras? Like... I assume you mean like... Oh, for like new Mauville stuff, right? Because that's when he would appear. I assume he's just like in his gym normally. Where's Relicanth, by the way? There he is. That's the squad. That's the squad. I think you need Surf. Do you have Surf? Big ass fella sitting on top of all of them. This is just to extenuate how big the fella gotta go. Alright, we'll make it happen. Oh, he's 3 Pokemon size. Oh my god, big fella. Big fella, what did you eat for lunch? Big fella. Well, I don't want him to cover up here. I don't want him to cover up like the game, but we can do this. Here, watch this. Double quarter pounder with cheese. There we go. He's sitting in the back. Big fella. Now that is big fella. If I wasn't too sure myself, I'd be like, is that big fella? And then I'd learn. I'd learn that it is in fact big fella. If I wasn't informed. I'd fuck up a double quarter pounder. Yum. That does sound very good, I can't lie. This one in the mid. Whoa, whoa. Big fella, big fella. I say as I eat 3 peanut butter banana sandwiches. Are you Elvis Presley? One day we're gonna get a big fella in these runs. We have to. See, you could say that the sandwiches, fuck, I don't believe you. I've never had one. Oh, they changed the timing on it in the remakes. I'm not sure what it takes in the remakes, I'll be honest, I don't know. There's probably some kind of like side quest slash like event trigger you have to do. You're going to go get a bowl of Jacks from the kitchen. A bowl of what? Huh? What are Jacks? Huh? I'm glad I'm not the only one who doesn't know that Jack's my... It's so true. Jack's my balls. They're cheese curls? I have never seen this in my life. I'm not opening this because it has my address on it. The Amazon page. But, yeah, no. I have never in my life seen these before. Yeah, are these not Cheetos? You not fuck with Cheetos? This has to be a bit. Bro, I'm snacking on them right now. I mean, what would you rate them? Do you love it? Do you hate it? What would you rate it? You're the best, you're the best. What should I review next, Jordan? Snacking on glitter. See, you big fella, you can't even see the HP of my Pokemon, because big fella's in the way. Hold on. There we go. You can now see it. Oh, Zempic is so thin, he's paralyzed. No, did I give my Patrata eating disorder by naming it Ozempic? This is so sad. I believe that they're good. Like, I'm not gonna sit here and tell you that Cheetos are bad. In no world. I feel like they'd always be good. Thank God we have Charm. Oh. Okay, we did it. We did it, everybody. Wahoo, yippee. They changed it to after Groudon and Kyogre? That's crazy. I didn't realize it was so late in that game. No, I love Cheetos. I don't like red Cheetos, I can't lie. I don't really mess with them. This thing does? I don't remember what level this thing gets counter at, I can't lie. Red Cheetos, like hot, like the Flamin' Hot Cheetos or whatever. They're red. Shout out Ampharosite. Get yourself a Mega Ampharos. I bought myself some cheese today. I bought myself some Cheez-Its today too. I didn't buy Cheetos though. I should have, but I walked down the the snack aisle and I saw a box of Cheez-Its. I love Cheez-Its. I don't know what to tell you. I'm a strong Cheez-It soldier. Blinkers heard Ampharos, welcome. I'm Cheez-Its strongest soldier. Like any kind. Regular, the original, extra baked, white cheddar, puffed, snapped. I saw a barbecue wing or a buffalo wing flavored Cheez-It today. I didn't buy it because I'm not like, I mean, I like buffalo wings, but I don't. The thought of them on my Cheez-It sounds a little gross. I cannot lie. So I did not participate, but I gotta stop being so fashionably late. No problem, Blakes. You're hanging out. We're hanging out. I'm sure people got other things to do, right? I think there's like literally no, well, that's not true. I was gonna say, I think there's like literally very few situations where I'd be like disappointed if someone didn't watch my stream. The Twitch recap for 2020, I was gonna say I fell off. That's not true, dude. You've been here every stream. Even if you're not here like exactly when it starts, I'm sure you're still on there. You cannot fall off that art. Play's so right. You cannot fall off that art in 7 days. When is music gonna start? I'm gonna do grinding music when we grind for Cheren. I went to Fall Off, dude. You can't say you went to Fall Off City and everyone knew Blaker's there. That's crazy. I went to Fall Guys City and everyone knew you there. I'm afraid of Fall Off City. What am I grinding for? The stuff in the back. I'm just making my Pokemon like in a usable level for the trainers. Haven't gone rescued the herdier, haven't fought the preschoolers, haven't done the gym trainers. Lots to do. They're planning on nominating him for mayor. No, I would never. Listen, I don't have voter rights in Fallout. Well, I might actually. I might actually have the right to vote in Fall Off City. But I certainly wouldn't vote for Blake as the mayor. I've been thinking, I haven't like worked on it at all, but like if I ever was to upload a YouTube video again to like tell people where I've been the past 5 years or whatever, the title would be like the fall off of Przzyfied needs to be studied, and it would be, the thumbnail would definitely be like a like one that makes it look like it's like a fucking Sunny V2 video made about me, when it's just not. People would be like, oh my god, I know he was, no one would be like, oh, he's important enough to get a video. Although I cannot stand Sunny V2 videos, those things are such slop, dude. Sloppy, the sloppiest video of all time. Cannot lie. Oh, also we should, now that we have Charm, let's evolve our Meryl. Or, sorry, let's evolve to Meryl. Well, let's not evolve to Meryl, let's just get it to a level where it will evolve. We've done this before. Oh! Never mind, I got snippety sniped. I didn't know she had that kind of motion. Turns out I'm teaching AP motion. It's a banger freestyle. Just got my schedule. Looks like I'm teaching AP motion. I can tell when someone took AP motion in high school and when someone didn't. It's a special talent of mine. I think. Hello, Suidol. You gotta call it Suidol because it's like a sewing Pokemon. So that's actually how it's pronounced. I don't know if anyone knew that. I mean, just relaying it to you. But that actually is how it's pronounced. It's Suidol. John Porke, nice kill. How do I say Arceus? Like that. Alright. Saved. And we're just gonna boom 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 boom. PK. Hex it up. Alright. Let's check our mons while we're here. John Pork. Wow. These are some good IVs. All of them over 20 except for special defense. That's sick. That's really good. All of Azurials are over 20 except for HP. Okay, Swaddles are okay. Swaddles are fine. They're not great, but they're not bad. Patrats are also pretty bad. But geez, our John Pork is okay. If you want our John Pork's IVs, it's 21 HP, 23 attack, 30 defense, 31 special attack, 8 special defense, 22 speed. That's pretty fucking good. I can't lie. That's pretty fucking good. Okay. Okay. Woker, where's friendship? Already at 114, damn. Okay, we're just gonna toss it up. 220, set, save, export, replace. Yep. Boom, 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 and boom. And we're back. 31 special attack carrying. We will never use it after Ember is gone. That is true. It does get Scald. Man, can never be bad to have. Okay, well, we have to wait till Azura levels up anyway. Mixed attack Emboar. I don't think anything's wrong with mixed attacking Emboar. I'm gonna say it. If you see that your Tepig has 31 special attack, and you choose to run it as a special attacker despite it having like it was like what 28 attack or something, I think you're a little silly. I don't think that's what you need to be doing. Or maybe even 22 attack is still perfectly fine for the attack set it's actually supposed to use. What nature is it? It's neutral. Yeah, it's perfectly fine to do a mixed set. I'm not running a special attacking Emboar because I happened to look at its IVs and it's perfect 31. I will run special moves on it, perhaps. But that thing is a physical attacker. I think it's Flame Charge. But it's good because Flare Blitz has recoil and Flamethrower does not. They will be pounding some cheeks. Amen. They call him Heat Crash Emboar. He's gonna be heat crashing some cheeks. John Pork Crash Out is crazy. Orville. Orville. Yeah, it was very stupid that none of the weight-bearing moves in Gen 8 worked on Dynamax Mons. Because it just made them literally all unusable. I don't think a single one was ever used, ever. When every Pokemon on your opponent's team has an immunity to it, if they so choose. Something DMX Mons are light protections. They should use base weight. They should. Like, it was such a significantly easy, like maybe they take double damage from it, like how like you can minimize body slam things or something. Like that's a fix you could do. Or that's like a thing you could do to make it still work. Is that how it works? Yeah, if you use minimize and you get hit with body slam, it does double damage. Yeah, there's a bunch of moves. Yeah, there's like 30 moves we could talk. We could go bar for bar for a little bit. Crash deals less damage. Okay, then it does half damage. Like, I don't know. It would just be... it was a weird detail. 10,000 bars, 10 seconds. Minute off, minute off, minute off. It calculates based on weight brackets. Okay. So it takes the regular damage it does from weight bracket, and then it either halves it or doubles it. I think it would be a perfectly easy thing to implement. I can't find 5 bars, 5 seconds. It's a short. Are you looking in the shorts? I got you. Dude, I know that because I always want to put it on like Chromecast for like friends or something. And you can never put shorts on Chromecast. It was very annoying. Just a minute off, a minute off, a minute. I still can't believe that Friendland timed up with the credits exactly. It was a beautiful day. It was a beautiful day because of that. I can't lie. This guy don't even fight you, I don't think. I Vig posted 10 bars, 10 seconds in a chat of people I play Smash with because one of the guys that comes is a bad rapper that corners people and makes them listen to his raps. Oh no. That's the worst. That's the worst. The worst. See, being a bad rapper is whatever, because like everyone's literally like 99.9% of the population are terrible rappers. That's why there's only that's why there aren't that many rappers. But if you force people to listen to it, knowing you're bad, maybe he doesn't know he's bad, but. So if I have to ask Brandon, is it like a white guy that goes, Put him in the dirt, put him in the dirt, put him in the dirt, put him in the dirt. Who just tries to rap real fast, is his favorite rapper of all time, NF. It is 1-to-1. Awesome. The world really needs more of those. All men are friends. Dude, Casey Frey is a fucking gem. You should watch his most recent YouTube video. I don't know if it's his most recent one anymore. Well, first of all, let's watch 5 bars, 5 seconds. All men are friends. Okay, you got it. Yeah. You gotta watch Up into Yurt. I'm Starving. That's a classic. I would put it on, but it's 7 minutes long. Up into Yurt. I'm Starving is a phenomenal video. Go white boy, go white boy, go. That is he's a good dancer. He's like a professional dancer, which is like the craziest lore about that video. So he's like a literal professional dancer. Melanin, no melanin, all men are friends. Oh, also, I found this one time. You know this was here? I remember it was like run 2 or something. I was like looking for items I missed. Like, that's crazy. I didn't know this was here. Had no idea. It's like a cool little X in the... I assume it's the Swords of Justice's mark or whatever. For Keldeo. Didn't know it was here. No idea. That's pretty cool. It's a pretty neat feat. Real ones know. Real ones remember neat feats. I think I was like, dude, I wrote neat feats when I was like 16, I think. Well, I don't think I was the sole, I did not solely write it, but I was like, I definitely was one of the writers. Is that shit gone? People re-uploaded it. Also, I'm pretty sure I have it on a hard drive. No, when we were working on, for those who are unaware, we were working on Fusion Fall. This was like in 2016 or 17 or something. We did like we just stole we stole Nintendo Directs. We made a bootleg Nintendo Direct, and in it we stole Did You Know Game. We just made our own version of Did You Know Gaming, and it was called Neat Feats. And it was the same. Like Devin recorded it with the same cadence, and like everything. It was awesome. Check DMs. What do they do to Slowbro? This is my friend Slowbro. He's a little dopey and he's kind-hearted. This is Steven. He is a bastard and an imposter. He cannot hide his quick wit and fervor. If you look into those eyes and tell me he's not acutely aware of everything happening around him, underneath his facade of being my friend. Yeah, he is a little bit less dopey. I agree. Oh, I like it. Look at the difference between these two. Like, look at that. There's a Slowbro. That's a friend. I like both of them, I can't lie, but he looks significantly more friend-shaped than this guy. I can't lie. Pokemon battles are decided by type matchup. That isn't true. Watch. How many calories is a Slowpoke? Enough. That's all you need to know. I did have a Platinum Nuzlocke going. I was 47 minutes in. I think you can reset that. 47 minutes is nothing. That's a reset if I've ever seen one. There is nothing respectful about the way I consume Slowpoke. So true, bestie. I'm -2 defense. Do I care? I don't really think I care that much. What can this thing do? Lick? Lick, 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 lick. You know what? A crit would be bad, I think. We'll do this. Off to a Zempic. On a lick. Show me lick, show me lick, show me lick. Lick, Steve! Ah. Piplup, Bidoof, and Kricketot, banger team. Banger team. For real. What? You gotta be chartreusing me right now. Was not worried about that. Knew I always live crit. And we should have Meryl now, right? Yup! That battle was almost decided by a type matchup. I mean, not really. It didn't have... it didn't have a move to hit my grass type with. Like, not very effectively. It was a neutral. It was neutral all the way around. I proved him wrong. Marill. That's how you say it. That's the actual pronunciation. I don't know if you knew that. Secret, little secret from me. Little tips with Prizzy. It's actually pronounced Marill. It's the Woker. It's the Woker, baby. Is our Woker trans? It was girl before, I think, right? Which means it could be a dude? It is not! Hetero Woker. Cis Woker is crazy. I don't think we've gotten one of those yet. Cis Woker. It's actually Spanish, so the L is Y. Oh, it's Marie. Name trader changed to Cis Woker. We get to Cassilia if we remember. That's really good. The Cis Woker. See, this ain't the Woker. This is the Chuckler. Merry Christmas from the Chuckler. You see that Dan Hanschel got arrested, and it like might not be a bit. Although it might be a bit. We still don't know. How'd you get your friendship so fast up? PKX. I'll be honest, PKX. But also, you could do it if you just run. If you put Meryl in the front of your party and just run back and forth for like a while. Bro cheated, that's crazy. It just saved the time. I think stream would be really boring if I was doing this for like an hour. PK Hex Henschel out of jail. Oh. Excuse me, sir, I forgot to tell you something important. Random Alec Baldwin impression just came out. He has to cheat to make his friends love him. It's so sad. It's a sad reality I live, but it is the reality. Well, do you guys like me now? Why does Alder have 0 aura? Because he isn't even like because he... I think a big reason as to why he doesn't have aura is because you don't even get to fight him as the champion in like a real story. He's post-game only in one game. Well, you can fight him in this game too, but not as the champion, right? What's that audio from that like one Smosh video that's like, what the fuck? Are you serious? I need to calm down. That's Jordan right now. A void of charisma, I think, might be a little bit too far as to what I think of Alder, but you know what? I think you're valid. All right. Made it to the gym. Do another Motham solo run? I don't like that the word another is in that sentence. I remember, now that you mention it, I do remember your first one, I think. But just the concept of another Motham solo run, that is probably the first time that sentence has ever been said. I'm sure people have done Motham solo runs. I don't think people have done another Motham solo runs. I think we live a tackle. We live a tackle crit, surely. Oh, definitely now. Massive burn. I think that's also why Tepig is so good as a starter for this early game kind of strategy we have cooking, because like a random burn on one of Cheren's Pokemon is just detrimental to him. Like, he just cannot do anything. I do think Motham would be a fun Pokemon to use in a run. Like, legit, because I've never used one before. I used a Wormadam for the first time when I played BDSP for the first time. I used trash Wormadam. Let me tell you, honestly, kind of fun. I like Shiny Motham a lot. Like, I have a Shiny Motham in Legends Arceus. Super cool. It's like blue. It's maize and blue. It's not maize, but it's like pale, like beige and blue, kind of. Maybe not beige. It's like more of like a light brown / caramel color in blue. Also, the blue is not the same color blue. Byron took a week is crazy. Okay, let's fight girl. Hello, girl. Her name is Serena, like Williams. Wow, these things give you some good XP. Do I want Defense Curl? I wouldn't hate it. I wouldn't hate it over this. Like Williams. Fallout Boy said it in, they said Venus and Serena, and we didn't start the fire. They also said Metroid. That should not give us a full level. That gives me a full level. Yeah, I was like, there's no chance. 0% chance a level 10 Patrat gives me a full level of experience when I'm 3 levels higher. That would be insane. That'd be ridiculous. All right, let's go grind. Let's go grind. Ugh. Can't imagine the grind session will last us any longer than like 10 minutes. And I already queued up the first song. We got a classic. We got a modern classic coming up first. It's only been out for like 2 days. It's Song of the Year 2025 already. Jordan is out here using song request government name. That's crazy. Exclamation song request full word? Today's January 7th. Correct. Yesterday was January 6th. Mega Man drops today. Holy fuck. I didn't even realize. Because he's been promoting Wo Chen. Like a whole week. I'm on both ends. Like a whole week. Like I'm Wo Chen. Put it at the top of the queue. Mega Man J Easy. All right. Happy Mega Man Day, everybody. It drops today. This is best songs bracket. Where the hoes at? Never got him. It's so profound. Have you ever thought of that? Have you ever thought about the people that say where the hoes at? Do you know why they say that? Why they ask where the hoes are at? Because they don't have any. Because they don't know. Because they're uninformed. I got hella hands in my circle too. Told me get a friend. She gonna make me slide with my dog like I'm Mega Man. In my nuts. That's a trifecta. Have you ever watched the third movie with Entei? I think so. Not like any time recently, but I think I definitely did when I was a kid, probably. I got hella bands. Level 7 Riolu have a counter. That's what I need to remember. I watched it a few days ago. Why is it like actually a good movie? I mean, I think I remember those movies being pretty good. Maybe that's because I was really into Pokemon, though. So like any Pokemon movie would be good. But I remember like Lucario and the Mr. Mew being like genuine. Here it is, Song of the Year. Shout out LiAngelo Ball. I just got 3 Rolos in a row. Song of the year. Song of the year. It's been 7 days. I'm crowning the song of the year. This is playing in every sports locker room across America right now. The impact that this song has. Watched the second movie a few weeks ago with Lugia and the Legendary Birds, and that shit was kind of ass. But I didn't grow up with it. I don't remember ever seeing that one. I remember the Entei one. Is that the one with the Lotties? Or is that a different movie? Because I've seen that one too, if that's not the same movie. And then Lucario and the Mr. Mew is peak. Is the Entei one with the Child Professor Oak? No, that's the Celebi one, I think. I don't know if that's also that. And the original movie, classic. The original movie is a classic. Everyone knows that. That had like themes. They're putting themes in my Pokemon movie. That's crazy. Also, Manaphy movie was peak. Manaphy movie was so peak. Without watching the movies and knowing that the Lucario movie is peak, just listening to that list of Pokemon, what is a polar bear doing in Arlington, Texas? I like the one with the tree that killed everyone. Are you talking about the movie where you get Zarud up in the jungle the way she called me Dada? I'm rockin' Prada. I'm with your mama. I get Zarud up in the jungle the way she called me Dada. Is this what I think it is? Is this about to say, do you recall? Oh my god, I haven't heard this song in like a decade, bro. What the fuck? This is from like 2016, man. Dude, this is like listening to 98.7, today's top hits on the way to school. What a what a 2016 song of all time. Chorus and then really strange like EDM drop that is like also a chorus. Driver's ed car core. I mean, yeah, literally. Oh wait, I can fight those. I have special moves. Yeah, this is like plays in your grocery store core. Dude, I was I was at Meijer today, grocery shopping, and they were playing like Haim songs from like their 2016 album. I was like, what do you mean you're playing like I like that. I like Haim music. Why is it playing at a grocery store in 2025? I'm just so confused. The Big 25. Did we all leave Vex Bolts and Hey, we don't leave Vex bolts behind, by the way. Make sure you do that. You go between 10 and 12, they'll play free jazz. Wait, that's based. Lean over and hit the Toei, yes sir. Toe touch. Do I have capris on? No, they're sweats, or they're just like light sweats. I just have them hiked up a little bit because I'm sitting in my chair. Beebs. Was this song written about Selena? Or was this about... Because it can't have been Haley. Was there anyone in between those two? Better question is, did he even write it? Probably not. This is a banger, though. I have a very big soft spot for this album. Think all the classics. What do you mean? Sorry, love yourself, company. Like, come on now. Did we get huge power? No. Absolutely. Do you think they're gonna give me huge power on a run that's actually seems good? You think big Pokemon will do that to me? No, we got thick fat. We do have like in our Tepic IVs are ridiculous though. Everything is over 20 except for special defense. And perfect special attack. 30 defense, I think, or something. It's insane. Piplup is minimum attack? No way. Well, that's fine. Just use Surf. Lamau. At least we got Hippie on the rise. True. Hippie on the rise. When you nod your head yes, but you wanna say no, what do you mean? When you don't want me to move, but you failed me to go, what do you mean? What does she mean? Like a good song asks a question, all right? A good song answers a question, a better song asks one. I made that up right now, but it sounds profound. This song asks a question. What do you mean? When you nod your head yes, but you want to say no, what do you mean? Bubba Beam. We did it. We did it. We grinded. Whee! We're gonna listen to the rest of the song. Hold on. I think it's over, actually. Yeah, it is over. Perfect ending. We ended right when we got done with that song. And now we go fight Mr. Cheren. Cheren. I should run through and talk to all the NPCs in all the buildings because they do give you like some good items, but yeah, it's fine. I'll do that off. I'll do that. I'll do some off-camera mining or something. What do you mean? When you wanna say yes, but you're gonna say no, what do you mean? Phoebe Bridgers Taco Bell commercial is crazy. I didn't know that there was one. Okay, let's put up the prediction. Who wants to gamble? Who wants to gamble? We're gambling now, if you'd like to gamble. And we want to put our orange berries on our Pokemon would be great. I love gambling. I just can't stop winning. Truthfully, I cannot stop winning. Okay. I thought the thing got Razor Leaf already, but maybe I'm wrong. I must be wrong, obviously. Okay. Not bad stats all around, though. Can't lie. Swaddle 25 defense at this point in the game is pretty damn good. Tepig's got some good defense. Meryl with Charm. Yeah, I think we're gonna be. We have a good shot. Obviously, crits can ruin a lot of things, but at least with the Charm strategy, we get to a point where if we do get crit, we're getting crit for normal amounts. And I think Cheren can be a problem, like how he was last time in attempt 3, where he can like set up workups unchecked, basically. And then his crits will do even more damage. Whereas, even if we lower his attack with Charm and he crits, he's doing regular crit damage, which is that's handleable at the very least. If you deny Rowan's Pokedex request, he goes, yeah, he doesn't even speak, and he's like, I will ask you again. I will ask you one more time. All right, time to fight Cheren with our tried and true team. These 4 are legendaries. These 4 are legendaries in the Przzlocke lore already. Let's get it. Glug glug. Hey, let's get it, bro. DOT, the money, power, respect. Patrat. That's good luck abbreviated. Glug glug, I like it. We're out faster. That's a good sign. Go for a workup, you filthy animal. Yep. As per normal. Okay. Patrat, -1 attack. We go for a Bubba. Go for a Bubba Beam here. Nice. The good thing about being faster is that we don't have to predict whether he's going to go for a workup or an attack. He's now at neutral. I can just charm him and I'm faster before he can attack. I think this guy has a berry. But nothing. Absolutely nothing. He's not doing damage, so we can just waste some time with... Oh, he doesn't actually. He doesn't actually have a berry. Do we just 3-shot him with Bubble Beam here? Good job, Woker. Proud. That was really good. Okay. Okay, thank God. Okay, I want a Lillipup to come out next. Because I don't know if we're faster than this, but we should take a hit. Yeah. And then we have our berry. Cool. So this Woker putting in some good work here. Okay, I'm gonna charm twice. I think. Charm twice, and then I'm gonna swap to Swaddle, bite off his berry. And I think we should be good. Yeah, okay, so he's working up. So he's a -3 attack. After this turn. I could get greedy. I think I live a crit. I could go for another one. Just to really make sure just to really confirm that he loses the 1v1. In fact, I think I am going to do one more charm. Yep. Okay, so he's -4 now. And then if he goes for work up on the switch, he'll be -3, which I think is better. That will give Swaddle ample opportunity to 1v1 here. Give her a tackle, buddy. Yep. Don't crit me. Yep. Okay, cool. Now he's -3. I know, I've gotten Wilker every single time. Isn't that insane? Because you can get like P-Dub there. And there we have its berry eaten up. Okay, the crit's not what you want to see, but the berry takes us out of crit range, which is excellent. Mareep's banned, but we could get Rylu. This might kill. This will be probably I imagine this is probably a roll. But if we kill here, that's huge. Yup. Good job, Hippie on the rise. I like how we have this shit down to a science. Like, we have this... Oh yeah, you can get Lillipup too. Lillipup is also still good. Hippie rose up. Hippie rose up for sure. Alright, this should go for Gust. Or actually, I don't think this has Gust. This only has Quick Attack. Which is fine. We're faster. Love that. 2-hit. 3-hit. That's fine. Ooh, okay. Now we're in a similar, a strange situation. No, we just go for it. We live one and we out. No, we don't outspeed because it's quick attack, but. There's a way we lose a Pokemon here, I think, if I'm not careful. Yeah. No, we go for it this turn and then switch because we live one. We should live a quick attack. Yep. Oh, we live another one. I mean, we don't live a crit, which isn't ideal. Oh! John Pork said, get this fucking thing off my screen! Alright, beautiful. I don't even have to look this up. I already know. I already know. Attempt 4. Badges 1. Level cap is now 18. Drake is no longer interested in our level cap. No one died. Correct. No one died. Thank you for doing the poll. Or the prediction, Jordan. Appreciate that. Is it bad I spell smoke? Like real smoke or like cigarette smoke? Yes. Go walk around and see if you smell smoke or see any smoke. We've seen this fun little reunion. That's me. I'm lighting a fire in your walls. I just wanted my cheese. Money's calling. Hold on, the money's calling real quick. Yeah. Junie. Call her Junie, because we've known each other for a while. Do I channel my inner Ed and go butter myself some toast? I think you should. You know what's crazy is that... Well, you know what's crazy is that the low taper fade boom is actually still massive. You know what's crazy is that I can't believe that Ed's whole thing is like buttered toast, but it's like, do people eat non-buttered toast? Isn't the whole point of toasting bread so that you can put butter on it, and it's easy to put butter on it, and it tastes good with butter on it? Do any of you eat toast without butter? Like, I know bagels, you don't need butter on them. Bagels, cream cheese exists. And, like, even, like, plain bagels. Some people are weird and eat that. I don't think anyone eats... Do people eat plain toast? Only remembered you were streaming after I put bees in the trap on to reminisce about last stream. Hi, Lauren. Dude, bees in the trap came on my shuffle yesterday. I was literally I was like shuffling my big playlist of like 2,000 songs. Bees in the Trap came on. It was insane. It was like, yes, I think it was yesterday, yeah. I started going crazy. Strawberry jam is my go-to, and when I do, there's no butter. I mean, yeah, you don't, yeah, that's valid. Don't put, you don't want to put, if you're putting jam on something, butter is not necessary. The whole point is that you're not, like, the reason people put butter on the toast is to make the, I'm reading the Nikki, put it in her kidney. Oh. Got the keys to this doohickey. But you're doing it to make the toast not like, because you're just eating dry bread probably is like it's dry. Like it's like hard to chew. Like you put something on there to lubricate. No, don't make it weird, but you're putting something on there to lubricate it, basically. Jam, jelly, butter, all work. My Spotify rap might be fucked. I mean, dude, I've listened to Unlock the Swag. Wait, when does your Spotify on repeat update? Because mine hasn't updated in 3 days. Is it every 3 days? Because I guarantee you Unlock the Swag is at the top of my thing. Unlock the swag, unlock. I've listened to that probably like 3 times a day since Sunday. It's the beginning of every week. Okay. Well, that means it would have already happened, right? That's unfortunate. My next update for on repeat will have Unlock the Swag on 100%. I did playlist Yogi Bear is dead. Dude, Tyler DM'd me out of the blue yesterday, I think it was. Like, no context. He just said, Soldier is Yogi Bear is Dead's transphobic cousin. I was rewatching the VOD today. The non-muted parts, because it did mute a good chunk of that video. I downloaded the VOD, so I was gonna put together a little highlight reel of like the really funny bits, like the first time we listened to like On the Prowl or something, or like the reveal of Wizards of Waverly Place theme song situation. I did download the muted VOD, so unfortunately I can only salvage things that were either clipped or not muted. Because I think Pop Champagne got muted, unfortunately. But, like, I'm a video editor. I can edit the song back in. Like, it's not... like, you just won't hear me. I can edit the song back in. Alright, let's take these berries off. Yogi Bear is dead. Yogi Bear is dead. Boo Boo shot him in the... I can't believe Brandon was like, Daffy Duck is dead. And then the song went, Daffy Duck is dead. Nikki, put it in her kidney. Got a AM from something sister. You got the keys for this doohickey. Its legs are short. It's letting you know. He really could have said kitty, but no. No, he's going to the kidney. He's going like... He said fuck the kitty. Well, don't... He said actually don't fuck the kitty. He's putting it like slightly back and also to the side. This has counter. So we gotta ember it down. It's a kidney exclusive. What a beautiful situation. What a beautiful burn. That means we end the game on this turn, baby. Nice try, Buster. Nice try, Buster. Yogi Bear. Okay, now it's in my head. Back when Burn did an 8th, I know. Oh, it's so helpful. It's so helpful. The vibes on this run are fantastic. I know we're gonna probably lose something. Like, I mean, I don't know if we'll have an opportunity to this stream. Because I feel like Roxie is decently easy. Well, not with minus, okay, maybe not with minus attack, non-huge power Meryl. We actually might have a little bit of trouble with Roxie, but we have Pignite, which I think is probably like the more usable thing there. Yeah, the Firewater Grass Core is so good. And the fact that all these Pokemon, like these three, like Patrat's even not too bad right now. Like, I think we'll be pretty good. We could go, I'm not quite sure what I want to do for Verbank. Because I think the original strategy was to go get my Audino there. Because I think Audino this early in the game is actually like super good. I mean, I don't think it gets any, I don't know when it gets Secret Power. I think it probably gets Secret Power by the level cap, which is like, I think a ridiculous move to have at this point in the game. And it's like probably the best time Audino will be in this game. But also, I feel like if we can get like Super Luck, you can get Super Luck Pita there, which I think is also quite valuable. Modest Cricket. Get ready to run Struggle Bug. I know it doesn't exist yet, but get ready to run Struggle Bug, buddy. Well, yeah, I'm gonna get Audino. You get Audino. Like, we were going to get Audino in the run that we messed it up with the Metang encounter. The route we tried to get an Audino encounter on, we got the 10% Emolga, and then I just forgot about it. So, like, there are routes that I will just go and get a Audino on. Struggle Bug exists? In Gen 4? In Platinum? I don't think that's true, is it? I like liking the Tangrowth and Relicanth looking after the Zorua children. We built a very good scene over there. That's Big Fella, the gang of Zorua, and then Relicanth's also there. Also, we have a goated encounter for Dunsparce Girl. Patrat goes crazy into the Dunsparce Girl because it has Sand Attack and Detect to break Rollout Chain. Can I redeem for 2 Duraludons behind them to represent the towers? Now, why are the twin towers there, Jordan? You have to answer that. Yeah, we have Bite, Detect, and what's it called? Bite, Detect, and Sand Attack. Like, this is just like, this is literally built. This is built for this. Now, Pursued will be a little awkward if it chooses to do that. There we go. Let's get some flinches, Ozempic. Nice dodge, brother. We love to see that. Nice dodge, brother. Yogi Bear is dead. Yogi Bear is dead. Dunsparce is dead. Ozempic shot him in the head. Let's go, Ozempic. The Hisuian Electrode comes with the steel chair. Okay. Well, fun is over. Everyone's dead. Where's Hisuian Electrode? There he is. Yogi Bear is dead. Yogi Bear. I can't. It's not, dude. I can't get it out of my head, man. Help. Help. Duraludon behind the Electro. Are we making a new scene? I knew it was coming. I knew the second Duraludon was on the way as soon as you said that you sent the first one. Here, you know what, Jordan? I'll give you this. How does that look? Matt. Yeah, I hear you. I hear you. What do you, what? Oh no. What is this? A mysterious YouTube link is crazy. Hold on. I'm putting the Twin Towers on my overlay. Do I have any legendaries to display? I have everything. I have everything up to Gen 9. I don't have a lot of Gen 9 Pokemon. I don't have the legendaries in Gen 9. Let's open this. If Matt sends me a link, we have to open it. Wait. Does that say, that does not say featuring Mason Plumley, does it? This does not say featuring Mason Plumley, does it? There's no chance this is featuring Mason Plumley. That doesn't mean featuring, does it? This doesn't mean featuring, does it? Oh, this is bad. Never mind, it's not bad anymore. I'm doing the G-Herbo. There's Mason, my boy. Look at my boy. Move over, LiAngelo Ball. Bro, get your second verse out of here. I want to hear Mason Plumley. You know who Mason Plumley is? He's my favorite NBA player. He's like the most mid... He's like the most average, like, center of all time. But it's really funny. He plays for the Phoenix Suns right now. All right, this hook is bad. The hook is bad, we can agree. Okay, Plum Dog, kill him. He has a third verse? Shut up, brother. What up? I'm Plum Dog Millionaire. Oh. Oh, he's so bad. He's so bad, guys. My goat is awful at rapping. Cool, Chris Noble ass verse. Oh shit, wait, you see that? Hold on. Oh, he's hitting it. Yo! Who taught him how to do that? His swan song. This came out 9 years ago. That was beautiful. Thank you for sharing that with me. Thank you for sharing that with me. Benjamin Franklin is still in the game. This is 9 years ago. Yeah, he's so young. Mason Plumlee's like 35 now or something. How old is he? He's in his 30s. He's 34. Okay. He's been around. He's been in the league for a while. Yeah, unfortunately, he cannot rap. That is the unfortunate tale. That is the unfortunate tale about my goat Mason Plumlee, is that he cannot rap. He also is not, like, listen, he's more successful than I will ever be at my chosen career path, just like compared to his chosen career path. He is not a prominent enough athlete to be rapping. Like, he's not, like, he's a fine center. He's not great. I don't think anyone would call him great. Like, this isn't like this isn't, well, I guess LiAngelo Ball is also not a good athlete. He did not make the NBA, but... Well, yeah, no, he's not a good rapper. I'm not calling him a good rapper. I'm calling him a good center in basketball. He's a good basketball player, but he's like he's like a super average role piece center. Compare that to any other star. He's a starting center still. He's starting over Yusuf Nurkic right now. Compared to, I don't know if that's because Nurk is injured or if he actually is just bad now. Wait, Nurk's just bad now? That's crazy. I thought he was injured. I know Bradley Beal got benched because he's been bad. I thought Nurkic was injured. Damn. Well, Nurkic got punched in the face by Draymond Green, so... He's not a good enough athlete to be rapping. He's not! Hold on, let's pull up his Mason Plumlee stats. Yeah. his previous game, keep in mind he started. 0 point. Dude, who is this Andre Drummond-ass stat line, dude? 0 points, 12 rebounds. It's crazy. They just sit him under the basket. That is the only thing he does. Wait, what did Bobo do? Is he better? No, Bobo doesn't play. Never mind. Yeah, let's see. He shot 0% from the field. Oh no, 0% from the field, 0 from the, oh dear lord. His name is Bobo? Yeah, that's Bobo. 0 points, 2 points, 4 points. Okay, he popped out against the Grizzlies. He got 12 points. 12 points, 4 personal fouls, and 8 rebounds. So he almost had kind of a triple-double, if you think about it. If you really squint. He's the 42nd best center in fantasy basketball. That's crazy. His career highlight tape after a decade and change is 2 minutes long. Isn't he one of the only people? Isn't he one of the only people who's ever dunked over LeBron? Isn't that actually true? Like, this isn't me being this isn't a bit, this isn't like a funny bit. This is like legitimately Mason Plumlee is one of like the 5 people who've ever dunked over LeBron James. Draymond might be the benchmark for a good athlete enough to rap. If you have a podcast, you shouldn't be rapping. I'm pretty sure it's not many people. Draymond? Yeah, Draymond's the guy who punches people in the face. But he's also like one of the best defensive players of all time. Because he punches people in the face. Why you click so fast? Oh, sorry. Choose your path, athlete, rapper, podcast. Podcast P. How many defensive player of the years does Draymond have? It's like several, right? You gotta get Shanks, brother. Why are you not getting Shanks? That's crazy. Because I know it's several. It's not as many as Rudy for some reason, but it's several. I went down the wrong way. Cricket, bird, and beaver, I fear. Oh no. That is a little unfortunate. Is it down? Which way? How do I go there? Is it like down here? Oh, it's down here. Yeah. You go into the complex, and then you go down. That's how you get the silk scarf. You trade your Pokeball for a Great Ball, which is also very good. He only has one? That seems preposterous. He was on the greatest sports dynasty of all time. He was the third Splash Brother, but in his instance, the splash was not 3 pointers. It was the splash damage you receive from getting punched in the face by him. What should you grab as a snack? Cheese and crackers. I always grab cheese and crackers. That's what I say. Is it a hot take to say I think ORAS is better than the original RSE? I don't think it's a hot take. I don't think it's a popular take, but I think that you're valid. Like, I think that's a valid thought. Okay, I gotta think about what I want to do here. Do I want to go for a Pidove or want Audino? I think I want Audino. Because I don't think Pidove helps me that much. Yeah, I'm gonna go with Audino, I think. I've never used an Audino before, and like we'd actually get to use it. I think that would be pretty cool. Do I want Pidove? Isn't something most people could consider. Okay, well if we get like, what if we got like a Super Luck Pidove though? I feel like that would be pretty fun. You know what I'm saying? But I think Audino with Secret Power is like legitimately. Oh, okay. Watch it. Okay, we have our Audino encounter. I'm gonna step into this one patch of grass and I'm going to get a Pidove encounter and it's gonna take a watch. Okay. Shout out to Linda the Starly. Wait, we're naming this Millie Rock. This is Millie Rock. This is Millie Rock the Audino, 100%. 100%. We're not embering it because I don't want to burn it, and if I don't catch it, then it's going to kill itself with burn. Although it might have refresh, actually, now that I think about it. That did nothing, we're embering it. We still lives crit. I did burn it. Okay, well. Refresh is clutch for Roxie, actually. Holy shit. Okay, now we just gotta catch it in, like, a bunch of balls. I think we should be okay. We have 4 great balls to chuck at it, so I think we should be okay. You got high roll critted? Damn. Alright, Millie Rock, welcome to the team. The hearing Pokemon. That's crazy that it's called that. We have to spell it like this. I know you spelled it differently, but it don't fit otherwise. It don't fit. The salami lid won't fit the salami lid. Who else up using their feelers on their ears? Audino says, I'll hear you out. Now, I cannot tell you a single time I voluntarily did a contest. I loved the scenes in the show. I thought the scenes in the show of like May and Dawn and stuff doing contests were awesome, and then I went to go play them in the game and I had negative fun. So I just never did it again. Audino. There we go. Hello, Audino. Hello, Peter. Let's see what we got. Millie Rock. Naive. I don't know what that is. Plus speed? Regenerator, baby! Woo! We love to see Regenerator. Minus Spadef on a tank is probably not the best, but you know what? I don't care. That don't matter. Millie Rock's regenerating. Wait, does it have refresh? Because if it has refresh, that we're cooking on Roxie. Yeah, it does. I mean, we're probably not faster than Whirlipede though, so I feel like that doesn't matter. Dun 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 dun. Excellent. Okay, we're cooking now. Look at us go. We're cooking up in the kitchen like it's stir fry. Let's teach it to frustration for now, and then I can change it to return because I just caught it. So frustration should be doing more damage than return will. Because I don't need helping hand. I'll give it work up too, instead of growl. I should give the rest of my Pokemon that too. I don't really remember much of Aura. Like again, just like this game, I haven't played Aura since it came out, so I think my tune will change if I was to play it again. I mean, I don't hate Oras. I actually quite like it. I ran the I've watched that 10-hour long Oras video before. You know, appreciate it. Yeah, we got Audino. We got a Regenerator Audino, Brandon. I think that's a good tool to have pretty early in this game. Know you're getting old when you lie down and your back hurts. I'm very thankful that with my shitty ass posture, I have not been as what word am I looking for here? Haunted, I guess, by back pain. You know, it happens sometimes, of course, but not to a point where I'd be concerned. Okay. Whee! I can play Oras literally anytime I want. I got it too. I got it right here. Where is it? Where is it? Show me to me, please, Rachel. Show me to me, please, Rachel. Look at that. Alpha Sapphire right there. Beautiful. Beautiful copy. I have so many of these 3DS games I want to play. Hold on. I can just take this out. I also... Did I ever show you guys this? I don't know if I ever showed you this. So I have this little washing machine thing. I don't really... I think Kat got it for me, but I don't remember what the context was. If it would... Like, I was using it to store coins. As well, but I use it for Game Boy games now. I have a bunch of Game Boy games in here. Kaylee got me this a while ago, which is an original, like garage sailed copy of Gold, which I think is super sick. I would love to play on my Game Boy one of these days. But these are all my Game Boy games. There's a lot of shovelware in here. Wait, we got cats. Look, it has my initials on it, BNP. It has my initials on it. That's how you know it's mine. Same with this copy of Nicktoons Battle for Volcano Island. BNP right there. We got... It's like a bunch of games. We have Shrek's Fairy Tale Freakdown is in here too, somewhere. But then I bought this at Hobby Lobby. Which was, it's cool little, like, I think it's for your bathroom, technically. But it's like a two little dual, you know my middle initial? I'll tell you my middle name, it's a Nicholas. But I think this is, like, I use it for my DS, so I have, like, my regular DS games down here. And then I have the 3DS games up here. Once I end up going through and buying like a thing I can like screen share my 3DS from, I would love to play these on stream. Shrek's Fairy Tale Freak, that might be the worst aged game of all time. Yeah, but it's peak. And then you already know what time it is. We do have the N64 Fox Sports College Hoops 99. Is this stuff? Oh, I see. I was like, what the hell? There we go. My cap was my camera cap was over there and it was causing some problems. We're putting a plane over the towers, I see. You can use art to base. Yeah, I have that written down. I just haven't tried it. I also don't have a homebrewed 3DS, so I have to do that. Also, doesn't that only work for new 3DSs? Because I only have a regular one. Here, there you go. Okay, cool. Then I'll look into that when the time comes. Well, I know you can homebrew old 3DSs. That's not a problem. It's like, does ArtDebase work? Because I know there is a screen share thing that hacked 3DSs can do, but I think it's only new 3DSs that can do it. I don't know if it's that or not. All right, time to unionize again. Okay, good to know. I'll look into that when the time comes. We still gotta beat this game though. It's kind of laggy. If it's playable, that's fine with me. I'm going to get an orange. TM. Why are we trademarking oranges? This country will trademark anything, man. Level 14? Spread out. Yeah, I would really mostly just use it for Pokemon, which I think is good. We have a defense stat, Audino does, and we have Regenerator. I think we'll be okay to hit one frustration. We're faster, hell yeah. Oh my god, she hates us so much. She hates us so much, dude. What a showing from Millie Rock, first battle. Millie Rock's a great name for Audino, by the way. What do I do in New York? I'm Millie Rock. I did in my sack. He says, and we walk. And I'm on the clock. Remember one time Shofu roasted my Millie Rock? Uh-oh. Please do it, KO. 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 Thank God. I've never used frustration before, ever. But this is also very funny. Because eventually we'll just... Oh, this has low kick. Uh-oh. Oh, that does nothing, we're fine. Alright, let's get out of here. You should spam making Audino faint to power up frustration. Let's think about that one for a second. And then and then come back to it. We'll think about that one for a second, and then we'll come back to it. I like Galinda. Such a good name. Glinda. I can't not hear that video of it. That video, the two of them like duetting that like back and forth conversation thing lives on my mind. It lives in my mind. Glinda. Galinda. Galinda with a G. I don't know. Okay, I actually am gonna switch. Because if I miss an attack and it bides this turn, or if I hit an attack, it bides, and I miss an attack, we are porked. So I'm gonna go to John Pork instead. What's good, Persever? Hi, SSR. Good to see you. I'm debating spending the $30 to stream Wicked. I've heard it's fun. I've heard it's a fun movie. I've heard that some people have seen it like 13 times. He saw Captain Marvel 49 times. But they do that for Ariana. That's crazy. Regenerator fully healed my Millie Rock, baby. We love to see it. Yeah, have you not seen that picture? I don't know if it's 49. Oh yeah, no, it's worse. It's so much worse. It's 140 times. This is an all-time classic if you haven't seen this. Thanks, Brie Larson. Oh, this is an evergreen image, dude. This image never fails to make me laugh. This man saw Captain Marvel 140 times. I have not seen Captain Marvel once. That was at the point where I stopped really watching MCU movies. You'd have to be paying me. Pork it up. Let's pork it up. Now pork it up. Now pork it up. Now pork it up. Nice counter, Brody. Nice try. I can proudly say I watched Captain Marvel in theaters one time. I mean, that's... I can say that about a lot of movies. I can actually say that about so many movies. I've seen them in theaters one time. That's plenty. I've seen it. The only movies I think I've seen multiple times in theaters I can think of. Barbie, I've seen like I think I saw Barbie 3 times in theaters. Because one, I liked it, but like 2, I went with different groups of people each time. I saw Endgame twice. That's another one. I can't think of another one that I've like gone and seen more than once. I'll be honest. I didn't get my defense lowered, I don't think. Oh, he's odor sleuthing. Yeah, I saw Endgame twice because I went with my friends when it came out, and then my mom wanted to see it, so I went to go see it with my mom. That's normally what happens. If I was to ever see a movie twice, it's because, like, at the time, I lived with my mom and she wanted to go see it. I have not seen Nosferatu, no. I've only seen Pitch Perfect 2 in theaters twice. Well, what a great choice. Great choice to see twice. Both of these moves are bad. Let's get rid of this. Shout out Night at the Museum Battle of Smithsonian. It's a great one. Like that one. I really saw myself. I really saw a glimpse of myself when the Brundon scene happened. The other one was when I was trying to make a date but flopped. I also tried to go see Endgame with someone as like a date, and it didn't end up happening. And now we're fantastic friends. She actually recently just interviewed what's it called? She interviewed Kyle from Survivor. Like, she's a journalist up there. She got to talk to him. I'm so jealous. It happened, but the vibes were bad and he was straight? No! Oh, that's so sad. Well, then you didn't flop the date. The date flopped. You went on a movie date with a heterosexual? That's unfortunate. It happens to the best of us, but it's unfortunate. My favorite scene in Night at the Museum 2 is when the Thinker goes boom bang firepower. You and every child across America. That took over the world. It really did. I'm not shocked the person who agreed to see Marvel's Avengers Endgame with you ended up not gay. Oh, no. Oh, you're right, but I don't want to. You're right, but you shouldn't say that. That's so fucking funny, dude. No, Lauren gagged you there. Oh, that was really, really good. I'm giggling. I'm kicking my feet and giggling right now. That's how good that was. Are you serious? I think we still kill, even with half the tech. Unless we just gained friendship from that. No. Hello, coughing. Can I interest you in a pulled pork sandwich? You know what's crazy? You know what's crazy? I maybe should admit this. It might be crazy to admit this if you're a Marvel fan, but I never saw Infinity War. Never saw it. Straight up, never saw it in theaters. Never watched it after the fact. Have not seen it. Have not seen Infinity War. I know what happened in it because I've seen clips and spoilers when it came out. Haven't seen the movie. Didn't think I needed to. I think I should be good to flame charge here. Yeah, it was a great movie in theaters. That and like I went to see Spider-Man No Way Home or whatever the last No Way Home, I think the last one. That one was exceptional to see in theaters. That was awesome. Like the everyone's reaction and everything. Yeah, I know it was worth watching. I just like that was like when I lived in the dorms and I didn't have a car, so like I just didn't go. Like I didn't have like a way to get to the movie theater, so I just like didn't. I just never ended up watching it. I actually think I might have ended up watching it like on Disney Plus, like when Endgame was coming out, like to prep myself or something. I don't know. Because I like distinctly remember it now, but I like there was no shock to me because I already knew who got snapped and who didn't. It was a very cool moment. Like it was super sick. Seeing Endgame in theaters was super cool. It was a cool like yeah, it was a cool moment. I'm not gonna rewatch Endgame. That like doesn't make any sense to me. The movie like if I was to rewatch Endgame, I would watch the end scene where they all come out of the portals and there's the big fight. That's the only scene I would watch because it's the only one of the movie that's good. I remember people saying Infinity War was like significantly better as a movie. Okay. I think I fought everyone in here, but let me get my reward. It's like a reward. I always be embarrassed that my brother, knowing what happened, allowed us to make our trivia team name Iron Man Dies the night the Endgame came out. No! Oh no! Well, now it's not a spoiler anymore. Because he's Dr. Doom. So you're actually vindicated all these years later. All right, I'm gonna get. I know I still have 2 trainers to fight in Roxie's gym, so I'm gonna get everyone up to 16 maybe before I fight them. So we'll do a little bit of grinding here. Yeah, I was gonna say. I think they had like the genuinely perfect opportunity where they like, so they had this build up to Endgame, right? Where it was like such a perfect ending to like what they were kind of doing for the past 10 years or whatever. And then the pandemic happened and they couldn't make movies anymore. That was literally the perfect excuse. It was like how Survivor somehow randomly had Winners at War happen, and then the pandemic happened, like immediately happened. Like that was like a perfect bookend. Obviously the pandemic sucked, but you know what I mean? Like it's just like, it's crazy that like happened like that. Like they had the perfect ending point basically. And then they were like, no, we got to keep going. We got to keep making the movies. They make us millions. I get it. They make millions of dollars, but I feel like the public opinion of them has never been even remotely the same anymore. Yeah, the Spider-Man one was really good, though. I quite enjoyed that as, like, a epilogue, yeah. I remember being, like, genuinely excited for that. And, like, but, like, now, I feel like, is it wrong to say no one cares anymore? Because I don't really think very many people do. Like, I have friends that are really into Marvel. If you know Dustin is, like, the Marvel guy. But, like, other than him and like some of our friends, not even like none of them are as into it as he is, obviously, but like I don't really think people care anymore. I see your toe touch, Kenny. I'll do it after this audit of. No, like I don't really think like there's really not much they can do either. They had their time in the spotlight, and now it's over. Now they're now the Black Adam is here to restructure the whole hierarchy of superhero movies. Fall the Disney dudes for real. Here, look, not capris. They're sweats. Morbius will save us. Well, yeah, it made them. Well, it made Sony $1 billion at the box office. So, like, clearly, that's what we got to do. We need more Morbius. I did not go see it. I really wanted to go see Madam Web, but it just never ended up happening. Yo, Ken's making me drinky drink. Let's go. Triple sipper. Wait, why did that do no damage? Okay, it did. I lied. Jeez. Have you seen Sonic 3? I have not. No. Attract? High key? Yes. High key, that's better than this. Rivalry stinks? No. Oh, I'm so sorry. Roxie's a female team, though. Well, that's great, because there are more battles in this game than Roxie. There's actually so many more battles than Roxie. It's crazy, isn't it? You could have gotten, but you should peek a hex in your. My childhood Luxray was Rivalry, and that MF had outstanding potential at the Battle Tower Judge. Hell yeah, though. I mean, that's crazy. You fell in love with Luxray, didn't even know it had a broken ability. Call my girl Kay how she placed a hex on my P. Oh, that's good. That's great. That's really good. What is in store for us later in life? Because there's got to be consequences to our actions at some point. And I'm just dying to know what they are. Yeah, I mean, if you if you spend your 100K on me playing Sonic X Shadow Generations, I will either have to veto it or you need to buy it for me because I don't own it. Eventually, I'll probably own it, but I do not own it now, and I'm not particularly I have a queue of games. I'm not looking to buy any other games really right now. I gotta play, dude. I'm actually super excited. I don't know if I ever mentioned this, by the way. Jordan was really kind. Jordan ended up buying me Red Dead Redemption 2 for Christmas, and I really, really am excited to play that. Like, after I beat Persona 3, that's my next game, I think. Rage. Quench. Min speed rivalry shinks, hell yeah. Holy fuck. Yeah, no, I know. Like, I played Sonic Generations. I like Sonic Generations. I remember really liking that when it came out as a kid. And I can imagine that the Shadow expansion pack or whatever it is just as good. It's giving relaxed. Oh, you were lying. Oh, no. Yeah, and I like Bowser's Fury. I streamed that. It was a good game. You gotta get Danny Duck. Yes, sir. Danny Duck is insane. Danny Duck's a carry if I've ever seen a carry. Now let's go fight the gym trainers. Then we should get a Pignite from that. Ignite, and then we can just get the rest up to 18. We'll fight Rocket. Roxie's actually like super quick. Water core gonna go crazy. Hey, there's nothing wrong with water core, like legit. Grab a Gyarados and you're fine. Wait, Gyarados, Empoleon, and like Quagsire or something is like legit, or Gastrodon, I guess, is probably a lot more common. Gastrodon, Gyarados, Empoleon, like Golduck is an insane winning team. Literally sweeps the whole game. Just use Freeze Dry. Yeah, that move is in Platinum for sure. M-O-N. Pokemon. Freeze Dry and Platinum would be fucked up. E-O-K-E-M-O-N. Pokemon. This is our last battle with John Pork. And I mean that as a threat. That poison's annoying. Do we think Gardenia loses to all water types? It's highly likely. Primplup, it doesn't get grass typing, but it gets pluck. You get the pluck TM for free. John Pork is evolving. John Pork is calling. Do you answer? That's the first question on your test. Make sure you study hard. Arm trust. Do you trust your arms? Pignite surely does. He trusts the arms. Me when I'm playing my favorite Nintendo Switch exclusive video game. You have a max attack Magikarp? That's insane. Especially in ORAS. Because you actually have access to like moves. Carpalicious death. Please name it Carpalicious. That would be awesome. Carpalicious definition. It's already named? You got a name raider. The name raider's early. That's in Slateport, I think. Brandon's on fire today. That's a good pin, yeah. Oh, okay. Well, I'm calling it Carpalicious on your behalf. That's its nickname. Anyone know why this exists, by the way? Like, this wall of objects here literally serves, like not even for a level design purpose. Is it so you, like, have to walk? Do they only put this here so that you have to walk in front of the stage to see them on the stage, but you have to go up here? You have to go up here anyway. I don't know. Weird. To separate the mosh pit from the rest of the crowd. I'm finna be in the pit, is what you're saying. I went to laugh and I got hit by a wave of psychic damage when Carcalicious started playing in my head. It's crazy. Jordan, you did bring the drama. I already cooked up my next one, by the way. I cooked up the next mini. If you guys want well, I'll just tell you. I haven't made any assets for it. I don't even know what it's probably gonna not be for like another month. But I want to do, because the biggest, I think, issue was that it lasted so long. Which is not a complaint I ever did. Am I right? Wait, hold on. I was gonna do songs under 2 minutes for the next one. Wait, was the Gucci Gang sub Drake Bell? Yes. Yes, it was. No, but I was gonna do songs under 2 minutes. Also, my boy Nickmo had a really good idea, which I might steal from him, which was what you said, Jordan. It's literally what you said, Jordan, right now. It's called the ADHD category, where I'm only allowed to listen to the first 30 seconds of a song, and you have to judge it. So I think either of those two would be good to do, just so that it, like, doesn't take as long. Which, to be fair, I think it could take the whole stream length. I went over time by a little bit, so, like, as long as it's, like, a little bit under, I think it's probably fine. If it's the first 36, I'm setting headlock and Rich the mid can't ruin everything. Dude, that's the best part. You can listen to the first 30 seconds of Grippy. You don't even get to the Cash Cobain part. You only get J. Cole. It's Grippy. Frownland also would fit. I don't know when that'll be. That won't be for a while. Since you guys are Przzyfied Twitch viewing on a random Tuesday, Since you guys are taking time out of your, I assume, busy lives to spend it with me, I give you a little hint early. I give you a little early hint on the next category. That's true. That's also true, Ken, because I'm not gonna, it's literally, I think at minimum, or at maximum, whatever the, whatever word I'm looking for here, like at the very least, right, it would just be like a once a month thing. I don't really want to run them too often. Maybe once every few weeks, like if I'm really feeling it. Like this one might be before the end of January, just because I think it was really fun. And I would want to do it again maybe towards the end of the month. But like we also, next weekend's birthday stream, so I could do it for the birthday stream if we want to spend my whole birthday listening to music. My smile is stuck. I cannot go back to your frown land or your land of gloob. Oh, joy ad. If only there was a way to fix that. He's saying gloob, yes, correct. He's saying gloob. I cannot go back to your land of gloob. Oh, I trusted Brandon. He spread misinformation on the internet. Can you believe this? That's fucked up, dude. Why would you do that? I believed you. I believed it was gloob. Regenerator should activate after a battle ends if Audino's on the field, because it does return to its Pokeball, technically. Wouldn't that be awesome? I do think he actually says gloom, but he meant gloom. Common mistake I'm often making. What's the next cat? It's probably either going to be songs under 2 minutes long, or you can submit anything, but I will only listen to the first 30 seconds of it. But I think my boy Nickmo wants to do something with the 30-second like ADHD category, so I might, out of respect, not do that because it's his idea. I mean, I could ask him, obviously. It's his birthday, by the way. Well, it's not anymore. It's midnight. Shout out Nickmo, my lovely birthday boy. I hope you had a good birthday. I'm trying so hard to dodge on that. Exactly. I tried hard to dodge another 6-hour stream. I mean, it was fun. I do another 6-hour stream again, but it seemed like I feel like other people were more mad at it being so long than me. Or I guess not mad. Mad's probably not the right word, but like, I know like my homies got work in the morning. The journey was very good. I think now that I know how it goes, I think we should be okay. Right? I can like just make sure I like keep the pace up. Less pulls probably, unless I'm like really stuck on something. Just because pulls take extra time of waiting. My shift started at noon, so I was in for a long night of hooking. Why are we hooking? It was good. I think the time otherwise was pretty good. Like if it ended, I mean, we went like a half hour over or something. Man, I don't know. It just popped in my head. I was like, I don't know what that means, but good for you, Lauren. But if I could get it to end at 1 and it was like, you know, I think that'd be great. We got lots to do. We got lots to learn. And then I can even not make it 64. Like, I think I added, like, 10 of them were mine. But I like throwing my own songs in the bracket. I think that was good. I really do. I like giving myself a lot of chances to win because it's my stream. I like winning. Exactly. It's like pre-flips, but they're actually part of the competition. Sometimes you just gotta say you got it and not ask any questions. Valid. I should have. You know what? I should have done that. I shouldn't have inquired. I shouldn't have cared about the words my friends choose and asked to be involved in their vernacular. Anyway, the Wilker's evolving. She like Mabu. I like purple. So I blew her back out when I left her on red. Do you get it? Mabu, I like purple. Don't let it go over your head. Don't let it go over your head, guys. Do not. Whatever you possibly do, do not let that go over your head. You ever seen the Kirby voice acting? Oh yeah, the show where Meta Knight is Hispanic and King Dedede, like, I don't even know, I can't even describe what his voice sounds like. It's like very unique. Not the show. Oh, then I don't know what you're talking about. I don't. Evidently, I don't even know. Evidently. I gotta be taught. I will. We're gonna listen. This is the last battle right here. Pig Knight's gonna level up. Some guy uploaded his. Oh no! Some guy uploaded his attempt of voice acting for Kirby. We need to watch it. Can you link it? I would love to watch it. What's up, Admiral? Good to see you. And look at that. We're ready for the gym now. Just in time. Who's just in time? Is he related to Justin Trudeau? I saw a video that said he stepped down as prime minister, and I didn't know if it was AI or not, so I didn't choose to think of it any further. Okay. All right. Oh dear Lord. Let's see what we got here. Kirby voice act. This has 1,000. How do two separate... Okay, Kaylee and Brandon and Lauren, you two are both friends of mine, but you are both on two separate instances of the internet. How, to me at least, compare, like, how have you both seen this video? This has 1,000 views. That's insane. Oh, it's a re-upload. Okay, that makes significantly more sense. All right. Kirby voice acting. Oh no! Are we about to get eclipsed? Is this Eclipse? Is this a bit? This has to be a bit, man. What did he just huck to it me? Did he just huck to it me? It has to be a bit. He's choking. He's choking and he left it in. He has to be a bit. This is insane. Hold on, I need to like this right now. That's one dead baddie. Did he draw this? I bet he did. This is very good. He's got the moves down. Look, it's like the jump and the land on the face, and that's like Kirby dash attack, or like down to down tilt. Stop exactly what you're doing. That is one dead Waddle D. Oh goodness, I might die soon. Is he crying? Oh no. I gotta watch that one again. You really feel... Oh, he's really capturing the pain of dying here. Plumley Beanoof just died. No. I'd be in my girl's ear like... I'd be in my girl's ear like this. Oh my goodness, I might die soon. I'd be in my girl's ear like... Oh my god. Thank you for sharing this with me. This is insane. This is awesome. Hold on. Can I save this to my favorites? Do I have favorites anymore? Does YouTube... Oh, favorites. There we go. Oh, no, not new playlist. Add to favorites. Well, you know what? We gotta play what it reminds me of. Hold on. No! No! Did he... Is it gone? Is it gone forever? Where's Eclipse? There it is! He's charging up. Magmar. I have to play mine? Everyone's seen mine already. He got bars. He got bars, man. Does he say hoes looking at me like my... Yeah, he says hoes looking at me like my name is Red. He did eat that. I love the charge up. He had to charge up to make sure that he got the bars to his... That's how you charge. Everyone knows that's how you charge up when you're rapping. You have to do that. See, most rappers do that. They just cut it out of the video. Like everyone does that. They just like the audio engineer just kind of cuts that out. So yeah. So he just. I mean, it just goes to show you the raw. I disliked it. Why did I dislike it? I had no idea I did that. Why would I dislike it? This is my goat. Why would I dislike it? I changed it. Relax. I changed it. Relax. Oh, caught. I know. I have no idea why I would ever dislike that video. That's embarrassing. That's honestly so embarrassing. I'm a big fan of the beat, enabling some of the worst rapping of all time, literally. Okay. Caught in literal 4K. I'm streaming you in 4K quality right now. Oh, should I put the silk scarf on Audino, actually? I'm gonna sweep you under the mat and I'm gonna show him use the... Oh, okay. I kind of think I'll keep Petraberry on this guy, just so I can work up against the Grimer maybe to start. That way my frustrations will do more. Check out my roar. I could be up by a roar. And he asks again, like I said earlier, a good song answers a question you have. A great song asks a new one. What does the clip say in that song? Who's more legendary, Lugia, me, or Ho-Oh? Okay? He asks a question. He asks a question. He makes you ponder, he makes you think. Well, there's a Pokemon or Roxie. Millicent Rock. That is her government name, yes. Oh, come on. I made it 2 minutes long so we could jam to this song for longer. I found out the Coincidence Machine guy was playing bass while singing. I found the exact video of them recording that in the studio. Oh my god. He looks exactly like how you would think. He looks exactly like a guy who wouldn't care about the clubbing of baby seals because he was in love with the most beautiful woman in the world. Honestly, me too, brother. Me too. I can't lie. I can't lie. I want someone to look at me in a way where I don't care about I don't care about anything. Oh, come on. I get where he's coming from. The clubbing of baby seals is no longer my concern when a beautiful woman is looking at me. I hope he I really do. I really do think he serenaded someone with that. I can't lie. Alright. Is there anything... I don't think I... Like, Thief isn't, like, a great item, or a great move. I don't think anyone can learn it. That's the only other... Like, Rock Smash obviously isn't happening. Nope. Can't teach Thief. Alright. Let's fight Miss Roxie. I put a Petraberry on Pignite this time, because... that will do... That will help with Whirlipede Poison Point, which is, I think, an issue I ran into last time. I'd be playing Stardew Valley with my boobs out. Sometimes you gotta. That's something I wish I could do. We go for a workup turn 1. Raw Venoshock. Let's see if we eat this. Okay, we eat it pretty well. Okay, we are faster. Wow, that did nothing. Maybe Audino likes us. This thing isn't poisoning me. That's actually really unfortunate. I mean, coughing is a tank. So... We're gonna... let's switch after this turn. For Regenerator. Where do we want to go? I guess Woker? Yeah, we go Woker. Hashtag free the nip. I've been saying that for years. Are we experiencing some intense snowstorm? That's what I've heard, but I haven't seen. I don't think it's hitting us. Wow. Oh, thank God it healed. That's out of heal range, I think. I think we just kill on the next turn. Let's check. Let me look outside right now. Watch the damage. I can see grass, so there's no snow coming down, and I can see grass. I think we're fine. She doesn't heal. I think this kills. Yep. Nice. Hello, Grimer. Okay, I think we can switch back to Millyrock, and I think we can go for some Regenerator plays here, which would be cool. Yeah, that does like literally nothing. We're gonna switch again to get Regenerator back up. I missed late last year when everyone was going crazy. We're gonna get hit with a terrible rainstorm. It was just average Washington weather. I feel like they do that over here too a lot, where they're like, superstorm, worst storm of the century, and like I've seen so much worse. You being from Washington makes so much sense. Now, what does that mean? I don't even know what that means. There we go. Okay. Clicked poison gas, so now my my Petra Berry is used, which isn't like fantastic, I think, but I'm gonna go for. I mean, I think I need workup for the damage. I really do. I'm from a quaint little small town. You do give small town girl vibes. I can't lie. I live in a little mountain, a little hole, a little hobbit hole even. Okay. Ah, okay. Crit's not great, but we can switch for Regenerator here. I'm thinking that I think Return on Ozempic will kill this thing. Brandon's an island boy. I was gonna say Brandon's an island boy. I don't know if you want to be called that. Okay. Ooh, crit does kill us here if we don't kill. I kind of want to risk it. I think like we're Silk Scarf Return. I think we probably kill. And if not, we lose Patrat. Yeah. Okay, we kill. Excellent. All right, whirly gig time. We go. I think we just could go straight to John Pork. Honestly, we can do some switching back and forth if, like for Regenerator stuff. Hopefully, we eat this decently well. Our special defense isn't great. That's not what you want to see. But, what was that? Yeah, we should be okay to do this. He posts coordinates in the chat. Yo! John Pork with the crit is crazy! Let's go! Okay, we waste a Pecha Berry though, that's really annoying. But... wow. Can we get a John Pork nice kill for that? Jesus Christ. I think I would feel in danger of my life as people labeled me an island boy. I don't remember if Prizzy knows where I'm from or not. I remember the airport you flew in from. I don't remember where you are actually from. I don't think you've ever told me. Like your, like, town. But I do remember the airport you flew in from, which I know wasn't, like, super close, but it's obviously an airport you could get to. Island boys get mogged so truly and deeply by the Voros twins. You're so right too. I've seen like a handful of videos from the Voros twins going, "We're not the Island boys. We don't kiss each other." I did not lose a Pokemon to Roxie, by the way. Enjoy your points. That's called making back an investment. I liked your Voros Twins impression. Thank you. I've never tried it before. I feel like I got their inflection down, though. They're so funny. They're like legitimately some of the funniest people on the internet, man. I don't know what to tell you. All right. Whee! Whee! Prizzy spins his mini song named after states of the U.S. That would be pretty good. I can think of a couple that I really like. Michigan by Brockhampton. Minnesota is a place that exists by Glaive. Let's see. Ohio Fried Chicken by Jake Paul. Texas Blue by Quedeca. Swag Like Ohio, yeah. Alaska by Maggie Rogers. There's gotta be more. Does it have to be states? Because there's definitely a lot of cities, right? There's definitely a lot of Chicagos. Portland by Drake. Have I heard Falling Water? I love that album. That whole album, I love that album. I Hate Texas. Yeah, that's a good one. Yeah, that album I got introduced to in 2019, maybe? I don't remember when it came out, but it was the year it came out, I think, right? 2019? Or around there? I don't know. Maybe 2020 is when it came out? I don't know. Somewhere around there. And I've loved it. I've only grown to love it more over time. I liked it. I think a couple songs, I think I used to really listen to Overnight a lot and Back in My Body a lot. And then I think Zach played me a bunch of them one time just because I mentioned I like Maggie. And I really like it. Like, I think that's like a super good album. I remember I was driving Zach to Cedar Point one time. I was driving Zach to Cedar Point, and he was in a Soul as Maggie. So he was playing his songs he wanted to submit for the whatever theme, like as while he was on Aux. So I listened to a lot of Maggie from that. Mississippi Queen. Okay, there's more. There's more. There's probably a song called Florida Man. I bet. I don't know who it would be by, but I bet there's one. Miss California by Beach Bunny. Now I Don't Hate California After All by Carly Rae Jepsen. California Girls, yes. Triangle Man, Triangle Man. Hotel California, of course. That's what we have to do. That's what we have to do. Well, that can be next. We'll pencil that in after songs under 2 minutes. Taylor does have Florida. That's Florida featuring Florence and the Machine, I believe. And Florence barely features on it. It's already in the queue. Honestly, Lauren, I would be honest, I did not care for that song at all when I first listened to it. Not that I didn't care for it, I just forgot about it. I didn't particularly like hate it, but it wasn't one I saved or anything like that. And then I listened to it when you submitted it. Pretty good. I like the vibes. I think Florence's feature, if I'm not mistaken, I might be confusing this with the other feature, like because there's a Lana feature where she does that too, right? Where she's featured, but it's just her backing vocals instead of, she doesn't sing, like, really. Oh, so it also happened with Lana. Okay. Okay, I wasn't confusing them. They just both happened to do that. Yes. Bitch, I'm big time rush. Bitch, I'm big time rush. Hey, if it extends to songs that mention states or cities, Worldwide by Big Time Rush. Paris, London, Tokyo, just one thing that I gotta know. Tuck you in every night on the phone. I woke up in Tokyo. They woke up in Tokyo. West Virginia, yup, there it is. Oh wait, oh, I was gonna check my my box score. 32 billion. I'm rich. I'm rich. I don't have to do anything ever again. Who's in my lead? Is Audino? Millie Rock. I want to save these berries for Berg, if possible. I don't think Berg poisons, though. Maybe he does. My girl always got an exceptional box score. How can you like the regular Snow on the Beach version better than the Redux with more Lana, the best song off Midnights? I've grown to enjoy certain songs on Midnights. I still think Maroon is the best song on that one. I really like Maroon. But I never disliked Snow on the Beach either. Midnights is what I be calling nights with your girl. I think you're... Who are you dissing? The girl? Oh no. I like it. I think we should probably swap Frustration for Return now. I feel like Audino likes me now. That's going after everyone. No one is safe. No one is safe from plate. Tuck you in every night on the phone. I was gonna say, that also disses yourself, too. It takes two to tango. Your girl hit me up because you always gave her Midnight's tailor-made. There we go. There we go. That's the Contra Spread Fire power-up. I gotta do my injection today, but my nose is activated. Does that prevent you from injecting HRT? Is that like a... Is that like a... You can't do it because your nose is running too much? Play gave me the raw ore and I refined it. Teamwork. It doesn't, but it's annoying. Okay. I mean, I feel that. Are you also getting the Schmucker flu? I say flu, it's not the actual flu. The Schmucker cold originated from Matt's family. The sand attack, it's a bite pipeline. Yeah, while at like 2 HP. They call me Iron Ore and Sunder is the furnace. Getting my ass beat by the Schmucker plague. I'm finally, I mean, I'm still, like, my nose is still running and stuff, but I think I'm finally getting over it. The plague unto Schmucker's name. Everyone's getting their common cold infliction. It's about that time of the year. I mean, that is what happens in winter. It's cold. People, do you think they call it the cold because people are cold when they get it? Like, you know, like in movies and TV shows and stuff, when they're like, don't go outside when it's cold, you'll catch a cold. Nothing about this cold is common. What makes it rare? You have the rare cold? Remember the common cold from KND? That guy was awful. Hated episodes he was in. I, like, did not like those. I got the legendary cold. Oh, fuck. Did I get the item down here? Yes, I did. Candy had some gross episodes, dude. All I wanted for Christmas from Santa was some bars. And I got lumps. I got two kinds of lumps. I got lumps of coal and lumps from your mama. Because get it? Because I got lumps of coal because I'm on the naughty list. Don't let that go over your head. That's what we gotta do. You gotta start saying, don't let that go over your head. Like, at any given opportunity. Also, I forgot to change the level cap. Hold on. Berg is 24. Years old? I like purple. Again, I've never had a conversation with somebody and they just go, I like purple, unless they are like an adolescent. Does Mabu do cameos? I guarantee you he does. I don't think he's accused of anything like that. I mean, I don't really keep up with Lil Mabu, truth be told. Not really someone I have on my radar. But I think people are just upset at him for, like, the appropriation stuff, and not necessarily, I don't think he's, like, a weird dude in terms of, like, that. Where's Medium Mabu? Well, no, Jordan, you listen to the song. It's just like people, like, cause he's like a rich white kid from Long Island, I'm pretty sure, or Manhattan or whatever. With like, he's got like rich parents, and he's like a trust fund baby, but he's like cosplaying as a from the streets rapper. That's why people are mad at him. I don't know if he's a I mean, I guess he'd be a nepo baby because his parents are rich. I don't know if they're famous. Does nepo baby extend to people with rich parents, or is it just famous? I don't really understand. I don't know. Never really thought to figure it out. Both count. Okay. Well, let me tell you, I grew up with a lot of nepo babies then. Dude. There were some rich people at my high school, man. Let me tell you. I think I told you guys this, right? My elementary school, like the kids who went to my elementary school, we were considered the impoverished school in our district. When I went to high school, people had mansions. They were like this. I remember this one girl. Don't remember her name. I never really talked to her ever, but I knew she existed. She had like a taxidermy room in her house. I remember hearing about that. Everyone drink Blake ciders, by the way. Went to school with the I went to school with them. They're rich as hell. Yeah, she had like taxidermized, like I never saw pictures, so I cannot confirm. I heard that she had like safari animals in there, taxidermized. I went to school with Blake. Well, their last name is Blake, but yes. Like, bro, I barely make ends meet, and I'm playing video games on the internet. I'm not a nepo baby. I don't think Jerry Przzlocke is gonna. I don't think his name is gonna be blue on Wikipedia anytime soon. I can't lie. Love him, but I don't think he's gonna be blue on Wikipedia anytime soon. Old Money Bitch is very appropriate to be playing right now. Yes, absolutely. All right, XP share obtained. That's very good. We remember our mistake from the last run, by the way. We're gonna rappel through. We're gonna rappel through the sewers. Rappel through the sewers so that we can get Grimer on our own terms. We're taking Lou Gehrig down on our own terms. Why does Sue cost double an Andy cameo? She's also... I don't understand that. She's rich as hell. She doesn't need our money. 20% of the way to make me play Mario Baseball a second time, and I will enjoy every second of it. I gotta be honest. Where's the third guy? You have to go up in a building, right? Oh, it's the Metal HQ. It's in here. No, I'll play. I'll play on Rio. I genuinely will. I would love to play. Wait, Dino's playing? I want to play. I would love to play. I mean, I'm going to get smoked. I'm going to get smoked by all of you. You, Sunder, Lauren. Probably Dino's even better. But I'll have a good time because it's with the homies. No, SSR wipes me 100% of the way. But it's gonna be a good time. Because it's the homies. We can't buy Castelia cones in spring, can we? What's Rio? It's like net play, basically, for Mario Baseball. Oh, you can, unless they're sold out in the spring. I would like 12. Let me buy 12 ice cream cones, please. Would be an insane thing to do. Okay, let me go buy repels. Oh my god, it's 1. What the fuck happened? It's 1? I'm like, this is like, I know I say time flies when you're having fun as like a bit because I say it all the time. Like, legitimately, what happened? How is it 1? I don't remember when I last looked at the clock, I'll be honest. I think it was probably like around 11. Legitimately zero idea that it is there's 7 minutes of stream left. Okay, well I guess we get Lou Gehrig next stream then. I don't know why I opened the PC. I'm just so bewildered that I'm just stumbling. I'm stumbling about. What the hell? I meant to go here. I wanted to sell my things I can't use. Get some extra shmoney to buy repels with. Are you tripping? Oh, stumbling. Oh, stumbling 'cause I'm falling in love. Listen. Let me know how to get on Rio, and I will do it. Whenever you think the best time is, I will do it. 25 repels. I've heard, and I don't hit me for it. I've heard it is Melee-esque. I have genuinely heard it's Melee-esque. My ex posted a video on TikTok of her getting voluntarily wait, what? What? Voluntarily concussed to that song? What does what? What does that mean? You have to tell me. Okay, I'm gonna go get Iris to show us where the sewers are, and then I'll save. She was falling into people when the song said trippin', and she told one person just to not catch her for the TikTok, and she fell on the ground and banged her head onto the concrete, which concussed her. That's that's something I would do. Can I be completely honest with you? That is something I would do. If I was like, if I had a performance enhancing shot in me, right? That's what we call one shot in the business. It's a performance enhancer. Keeps the mind clear and the hands steady. I would totally do that. I would tell someone to not catch me because it would be funnier for the bit. And then I would get a concussion. That's exactly what would happen. God, I have not been drunk in so long, gang. I miss it. Well, that's weird to say. Hold on, don't take that any bad way. The reason I don't do it is if I ever drink, like we'll have drinks like in the apartment sometimes, like when people come over or whatever. But like if I have like 1 or 2 drinks, I just get like a headache and I don't have fun. I want to get like Pennsylvania drunk. That shit was a bewilderment to all. Let me tell you. I almost went to the bar on New Year's, but then we had the homies over. I've never been to the bar on New Year's. Seems like a decent time. The club, if you will. One time I got Massachusetts drunk in Salem. Me too! Brandon was there. Her pussy's so wild. When I eat it, I get a voluntary concussion. It's crazy. I was gonna say, Brandon and I got drunk in Salem. Yeah, we had to clean out the fridge, so we had to move. That was a good time. And then like half of us got food poisoning from the DoorDash sushi we ordered. I'll never drink that vanilla vodka thing ever again in my life. Oh no. Was it that? Did you have to drink that much of it? Oh, that's so sad. Oh, man, I don't want to end stream. I'm having such a good time. We had to, Blake. We had to DoorDash sushi because there was what, like, probably like 18 of us. We couldn't go. We could barely get into like the first place we went to. Like, we just couldn't go anywhere. If we wanted to eat together. But I also think it was Survivor night, so we wanted to like get something and eat it while Survivor was on. Get Lou, then end stream. I can't get Lou though. I have to go through the whole sewers. Because I'm repelling until I get rid of the rival. Yeah, it was the 42. It was Survivor 42 premiere. I remember now. Or save again. Save again to fidget. I threw up New Year's Eve 5 minutes before the ball dropped and cleaned myself up and ready 1 minute before the drop and watched it with my friends. There was one time, it was like 2 years ago, I was at Kat's friend's like lake house, which was like super up north, and I just had like I just got a migraine and I didn't tell anybody. And I think everyone else was like pretty drunk out of their minds too. There was like 4 of us, I think. It wasn't even anything crazy. But I just remember I had like an insane migraine, and I was like, for some reason, I was like, I can't tell anybody about this. It would ruin the vibes too much. So I was just like fucking dead on the couch while the ball dropped. With like in the most excruciating like head pain I've ever been in. And I was just, nothing like not like the excruciating head pain. I was gonna say something crazy about your mom, but I stuttered, so I probably shouldn't finish that thought. But excruciating head pain. You know where I was going with it. We don't trust Dingle in the sewers, absolutely not. They were texting me while I was tossing up the toilet. They said, get here. I just had to rip it all out and lock in, and you did. And you did. We started drinking at 7 and passed out not even 10 minutes after midnight hit. What did we do, Kaylee? We stayed up till midnight. We put on the Jimothy Cool Horse Council video, and then I think we went to bed like an hour later. It wasn't even anything crazy. We went uncommode, more or less. We put on the Jimothy Cool. I love Jimothy Cool. We made it to like 1:45. That is true. True. The Horse Council video was on. I wish I ran some Burial Kart. I kind of do, but the last time I ran Burial Kart, I was a champion. Last time I played Burial Kart, I was a champion. I love the fridge. I love the fridge with Jimothy Cool. The episode with Furret and Zigzagoon on it is literally it's so fucking funny, dude. I put that on multiple times just to have on in the background. I just love he's like Furret. Zigzagoon has the ability Tangled Feet. How do you feel about that? Furret's like, I fucking hate that guy. My last Burial Kart performance was worthy of retiring it. Let me tell you, I had the cleanest Burial Kart run of all time, okay? And that's because they didn't check me on the rules, okay? No one checked me on the rules. They said you just had to finish a drink, okay? Because there are people who didn't drink. So, like, you had to finish either a drink, like a cup, or like an alcohol, like a seltzer or whatever, right? Obviously, I'm not gonna not drink alcohol in Burial Kart. That's lame. I'm not that crazy. But you make a mixed drink, okay? You make a mixed drink that doesn't have carbonation. So much easier to chug. You can rip that at the beginning. The problem was that it was very strong. Since it was not carbonated, it was very strong. And I was legitimately I think I was seeing stars at the end of, like, because we had to do what? We had to do
urgent message.
I don't remember how many. Yo, Meow, thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. Welcome to the stream. We're just wrapping up basically, but I appreciate the follow, and I hope you're having a good night. We're yapping though. We're rapping and yapping, as we say. But I don't remember how many drinks I had to drink, right? Because it was it only 2? Was it just one race and then championship series? But I was seeing stars after it. I have to tell you, I was seeing stars. I was not okay. But 2 full mixed drinks. Do we have the picture? I probably have the picture somewhere of me. I can probably find it. Hold on. Yeah, doing Burial Kart so here's the thing, is that Burial Kart so late in the night was fine. It was because we had to do the sports shit outside first. Because doing that when it got dark was no bueno. And that was really fun. The sports shit. I don't remember if I posted these anywhere in Discords. Oh wait, here it is. I bet it's in here. Oh yeah, look at this. Look at these three fine gentlemen right here. Oh, hold on, zoom out. Did you expect the myth top 3 in Burial Kart? Look at this, dude, you can see the light going out of my eyes here. It took It took everything I had to pose for this picture, like normally. Like there is nothing going on in here. There's nothing going on in here. Also, why do I can't believe I rocked a mullet to this. Like, actually. I remember Zach saw my hair and he's like, what the fuck is that? I was like, I'm just growing it out. I'm gonna shave it off when I move. There are too many thoughts. There are too many thoughts in a myth's eyes. He's thinking a little bit too hard about this. Yeah, you can see like the light fading from my eyes. And we love Treb. Treb's awesome. Treb's great. A myth is terrified. A myth is wired. You're tired. Treb is there. Dude, Treb during Blood on the Clock Tower was also legendary. Because you SSR, you and Treb were just like zooted out of your minds, right? Which is not good for a cooperative experience where you're trying to like pin killers. Like a social deduction game. But it was awesome. Yeah, we played like a bunch of Blood on the Clock Tower. It was great. I'm feeling like the Wii U gamepad. How so? Damn, Daniel. I asked Trev what to fake claim, and he stared at me and walked back to the group. I was so cooked. I'll play. I'd love to play online Blood on the Clock Tower. I've played it before. My friend Eric and his brother, I think his brother hosted it a while ago. I played it for the first time, and it was really, really cool online. We could do it on stream. I feel like that'd be a fun stream game. I don't know if I'd have to host it though. I don't know if I would be good to host. But if I'm the streamer, I probably would have to host it, right? I don't know. We'll figure it out. I don't feel like it's 1. Did like daylight savings or some shit happen, dude? It does not feel like it's 1 a.m. And I did not like, this wasn't like a Prizzy sleeps in kind of day. Okay? This was like I had a productive day. I cable managed my whole thing. I can't believe it's 1 a.m., man. I don't want to go. I think we're having too much fun here for me to go, but I think it probably is best. I probably should wind down before I go to bed. I should keep streaming till 2. I mean, I don't have like much to do tomorrow. I could, but I think it's probably better. Keep on the schedule. I'm low-key fiending to get Julie Olberding to have me shadow him as a storyteller. You should. That'd be fun. Shadow Olberding. Okay. I'm gonna go. I'm gonna go to bed. Or like I'm gonna wind down and go to bed. I think we don't. I think we're chilling right now. But that was a very fun stream. Legitimately, very fun stream. The vibes this run are so much better. I think part of it didn't even have to do with the vibes of this the run, like the actual like run. I mean, the run was great. I think this is a perfect. We're doing great right now, I think. But I mean, I really, really enjoyed the stream. A lot of fun. It was fun to yap. I think we had some fun moments. I'll be back on Thursday. I saved already, right? Yep. I'll be back on Thursday. Thank y'all. I know we had I think we had like three-ish new people hop in. If you're new here, thank you. I appreciate that a lot. I stream Tuesdays, Thursdays, and Sundays at 8 p.m. Next stream's Thursday at 8. Continue this around here. I'm glad Bees in the Traps reminded me of this stream's greatness. You're too kind. You're way too kind. That's not true. But the greatness is too much, but I appreciate that. Good yap sesh, absolutely. Peace out, prayer circle for the Lou encounter. Yeah, no, we have the strat. We're repelling the entire time. Dingo will not be killing Lou Gehrig next stream, but we will be getting Lou Gehrig right now. Anyway, I'm gonna head out. I'll see y'all on I should add the song to my stream ending playlist because it fits. All right. Bye everyone. I'll see you Thursday. Bye.